We're back, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a long time coming. We're gonna get back into the swing of things right away, but we're gonna mostly do a little bit of a check-in. They gave us a bunch of free stuffs because there's a new set, there's new rotation, there's new cards. So we're gonna open some packs while I give you guys the rundown of what's happened. I have started attending college again, so my free time has been more limited, and that's why you haven't seen me streaming in the long since times. School's about to start up again. It's winter break, there's a new set out, there's a new story. If I can find time, I will try to stream. But it's gonna be very limited, and it might be once a week. Without further ado, let's just jump into this. Let's see. Ward, draw a card. Cool. 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 So that's almost a complete set right there. Hermit of Lust.
Fears will disappear the more we mingle. Let's get intimate. A moment of intimacy. Fears will disappear the more we mingle.
Guess they're just giving more fuel to wrath. I am no longer in touch with the meta. It's been so long because I haven't been playing Shadowverse in my downtime anymore.
Treasure belongs in a special place.
Alright, let's see. We're only going to look at the gold and silver cards, because those are probably the most interesting.
A delicious trickle of crimson.
Blood discard, huh? Forest healing. Haven ward.
I decide what to do.
Neutral. Can't be attacked. Evolve, destroy a follower. That might be good. Supersonic breakthrough. That seems dumb.
Speed boost!
Oh, yeah. Why?
Buzz off.
Spell boost a card with spell boost in your hand. A 1-mana spellcraft. Oh boy.
The scroll tells me all.
I might have to update my spell boost deck.
Only my hands will be stained.
Deal 2 damage, draw a card. If you have 20 cards with different names in your deck, deal 6 damage. Interesting. Dwarf Engineer.
Love the new job.
Portal, doll operation, or puppet room. Interesting. Hellish Banquet. One-tailed foxes. What's a one-tailed fox? Oh, these things.
Glaciers.
Dragon. Frost stuff. Cool. What the hell is this thing? Generic is what this thing is. Another supersonic breakthrough. Hermit of Silence. Enhance, destroy a thing. Ooh, there's a gold card. Dragon. I always forget that mermaids are dragon cards.
Enough talk of land already.
Summon some Mega Orcas with Accelerate. This follower has 5 defense. We're still doing the butt dragon meme? Okay. Whoa, look at the art on this thing.
The data tells me you're very fine.
I love it.
No change detected.
Resonance, rush, last words, draw 2 cards. Rejuvenating resurrection.
With my power, you shall go to even greater heights.
Cool. Hermit of Truth.
What lies behind the truth?
Draw 2 cards, recover 3 play points. Draw 2 cards. If your leader took damage during your opponent's previous turn, 3 damage from a random enemy. That seems fun. Ooh, a broom witch.
Today's the day I become a witch!
Good for you. Earthright. Finally, Earthright is going to have some synergies again. What's a magic sediment? Stack. When played, Earth Sigil amulets with Stack will banish all other Earth Sigil amulets in play. Adding the total stack count of those amulets to their own stack. Whenever you perform Earthright 1, Earthright 1 will be subtracted from the area's total stack. Once the card's stack reaches 0, the card is destroyed. Earth Sigils without stack keyword will be treated as having a stack of 1. Okay, so cool, we now have stacking Earth Sigils. Perilous Setback. Oh, I wish there was a voice line on that one, because that art looks fun. Well, it's a removal spell, kind of. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's a bronze removal spell. Alrighty. Couple more of these. Nothing new. Laser Hawk and Sacred Ice Crusher. Restore 3 defense. Rush Ward. 5/8 Rush Ward. Summons a copy of itself. Restore 3 defense to all that. This thing seems silly. I love it. I wish that Holy Sanctuary didn't rotate, because that would be a fun WinCon card. Oh, we're doing the 10 allied followers destroyed is going to be an archetype. I might have to build that at some point. Might make a new puppet deck. Paradoxical Shield.
I shall atone.
Summon a Holy Cavalier. Can't be targeted. Okay.
I shall atone.
I gotta put that into my new, I should make a couple of these for my amulet deck. Eccentric Archdemon. Looks like a djinn.
Kill lots, play lots. Yeah.
Put an Eccentric Archdemon in your deck, draw a card. Man, if only Volteo didn't rotate. Accelerate 4, deal 4 damage to an enemy. If X is at least 2, deal 4 damage to all enemies. X equals the number of other eccentric archdemons who've played using Accelerate this match. Sorry, 7. Alright, this is a win con, and
The forest called, so I wandered here.
that seems generic. Got another one of those paradoxical shields. Got a full set now. Got a full set of these now. It's our second one of that guy. Crimson Virtue.
I'm here to collect the settlement.
Deal 3 damage to an enemy follower and draw a card. Then if ally followers have at least evolved 5... So we're just... Evolve Blood. Still meta, I guess. Last 3. Looks like we're not going to get a legendary in these 20 packs. I don't know what the odds of opening a legendary in 20 packs is. It's like 1%, right? So every 100 packs, our odds of me opening one probably we get one every 100 packs. So we've had some lucky pulls on stream before, just no luck today, it looks like. That one's new. More fuel for wrath. Summon 4 knights. Excuse me? For 5? This costs 5, right? No? My eyes are not deceiving me.
My sword will never betray me.
So, rally much?
Whipping up a storm in the blink of an eye!
But dragon fuel. Another eccentric archdemon for the set. Oral Tusk Mammoth. Okay, Evo reduces its cost. 6 damage to all other followers. At the end of your turn, deal X damage to the enemy. X equals the number of followers destroyed this turn. Okay. That could be big, but it could also be not big. Still cool. Alrighty. So I will have a timestamp here for when we join the story. The final loop. Well, that's more of a lie. The timestamp will actually be here. Timely stratagems.
They're storming in earlier than expected. Not a bad thing, all considered.
You called Lord Icy?
Tell me, how is Zessel holding up?
Reports say that Cecil Venchi has suffered fatal wounds.
Was it the cursed queen, or the cowardly sheriff?
Neither, my lord. Neither of them have begun to move yet.
I figured as much. This ruckus would have exploded into hellfire had they stepped into the fray. But I would have thought that no regular old mortal could take out Cecil Venchi. How delightful to be proven wrong.
I already forgot. How did we take him out?
Don't worry, my lord. We've got all eyes on deck searching for the varmints who killed him.
Ah, Seems that won't be necessary. Will it, Zessel?
Sorry, Lord Icy. Seems I'm a bit tardy.
I don't think we've ever actually seen these two interact.
And a bit shaken. You're barely clinging to your last bit of magic.
The price one pays for glorious defeat. All at the hands of a few unidentified challengers.
Come again? Anyone capable of dancing with my finest masterwork is bound to be troublesome.
Why, yes. One fellow was able to cut clean through me, without harming my host.
I don't recall ever creating such a specimen.
What phantasmic joy they bring! I shall return their kindness with unabashed victory.
Wait, is Zeshilenche Skikage in the future? Is that what that sets up for? I don't think so.
Don't you have gumption? But I think it best if I did my own field research. You sit here. Doesn't look like you could handle any more scrapes regardless.
Do call if you need me.
Only as a last resort.
Indeed.
Someone was capable of routing Zessel. What a blessed miscalculation.
Oh boy, things are getting serious.
Which means the front can't be left to its own devices. Lest this situation grows beyond my control. It's time to release the seal.
Oh yeah, the seal. That's where you make everyone blow up, right?
Too many candidates. Too few challenges. Only the very finest can be permitted to face me. Walls, it seems, will be necessary. Now we commence the second act. I can feel it. It's all going to play out just fine.
He sounds both thrilled and bored at the same time. That is very impressive.
Sheriff, we can't just sit here like a bunch of frogs on a log. The city we swore to protect is burning. The folks we love are dying in the streets, and we have to find Miser. What's happened to the deputy, Sheriff?
He's handling it.
Deputy Miser is on leave, officer.
But you and I both know he ain't the type to just sit around at home when violence comes knocking.
Poor Vincent.
The law exists to protect order. If now ain't the time to act, when is?
Know that if we fail, the whole of Revale will fall under a greater tyranny. We will prevail, because we must. That's our place in this conflict.
But Sheriff, if our Shillingdrig wins, that's just a whole nother bag of worms.
Silence thyself. We proceed as normal. Whether Not or Ice Shillingdrig triumphs, it don't matter. Reality bends to my word. Though I can't affect those with similar magical reserves, I could easily muzzle the masses of Revale. Speak.
Words of judgment. I think it's weird that his card pretty much rotated out just now, and it's just now that we're gonna finish the Revale story, it looks like.
Call me Yellowbelly, call me a sapsucker. The plan is more important than whatever you think of me.
Ooh.
Then at the very least, couldn't we try to find Miser?
Perhaps it is for fear that I let him run loose. Fear, because he reminds me of myself before I came to be called a Titan.
Ooh. How did you become a Titan?
Maybe it's silly of me to be hanging my hope on him like I do, but that boy, he's just different.
I was half expecting the Hank Hill quote, "That boy ain't right."
No need to be so grim now. There will be a time for that.
Not's probably gonna get involved though.
All hell's gonna break loose soon enough. Hold your peace till then. At least, hold it till the true battle begins.
Wait, could she do that?
Ma'am, Bunny and Baron have broken into the Golden Hills. They made short work of a lot of Icy's mercs.
My. Never a pair to drag their feet, are they?
I just remembered that I'm afraid of this lady.
More than that, we've got some strange interlopers headed for us. Word is nobody recognizes who they are or what they want.
Don't that sound fun? Some petty scheme from Vincent, no doubt.
Hard to say, ma'am, as the sheriff ain't set a foot outside his office.
It don't change things either way.
You're absolutely right. With Icy's forces taken care of, we got this battle licked clean.
Licked clean. Oh, Pumpkin, bless your heart.
Who voices this character?
So we ain't winning?
Advantage, disadvantage. It's a game of cat and mouse. Only we're still shuffling round, unsure if we're the feline or the rodent.
Wait, cat and mouse, feline. She has a voice line on her card similar to that, doesn't she?
Any lives lost so far? Well, that's just spilt kitty litter. Bunch of mess that's already served its purpose. Even if my own cowpoke dies, so what? So long as their beloved queen keeps standing, we've lost nothing.
Thank you for letting me know that I'm worthless.
Even if the townsfolk die, so what? So long as their peace-loving sheriff utters a word, they'll come to heel. And even if Icy's ducklings die, so what? So long as that rotten fool sits on his throne, this battle rages on. When the cats are separated from the mice, then and only then will the real fighting begin.
When do you figure it'll start?
Ooh, I reckon. Anytime now.
That's a thing. So why did she kill her underling there?
Oh, glory be. I was getting bored waiting for the real festivities to start. Shillandrig, Vincent, hold on to y'all's precious little lives. Because the mama cat is coming for ya, and she's plenty hungry.
Well, things are about to get cray-cray. Stratagem. Words. Stratagem. Utter destruction. No reward, which means we're still going to be doing some talking. Also, I never checked to see if any of this was in English or not. It just happens to be in English. Ooh, my neck. Ah, the seal.
Dear?
It's all right, darling. We did everything proper.
Your business, assets, and prospects all check out. You've got good resources.
Do you mean?
Indeed. You've passed.
You mean it?
Oh, thank heavens. Thank you, Lord Icy.
No thanks necessary. You've worked, earned, and proliferated. If anything, I owe you.
Wait, how does his powers work if he owes somebody something?
Now, give us your hands. I'll bestow your seals immediately.
Oh, of course.
There. Welcome to life everlasting.
We'll have nothing to worry about now.
That's right. You've got eternity to spend together. And I guarantee that. You've got nothing to fear from death now.
He's making people immortal. I nothing like that comes without a catch.
It holds no power over you.
Help me!
Strange creature. Forgive me. How peculiar. Solid, like stone.
Interesting.
But rock cannot stand up to steel. You have nothing more to fear.
Help me! Please, save me!
The soul has been greatly addled.
Save me! My insides are screaming. I can't take it.
Metamorphosis? Wonders never cease.
Yeah?
Now what has transpired here?
Well, let's see if he figures it out.
Though I could slay one or two, a band of 3 or 4 would be perilous. 5 or 6 even more so. And judging by the circumstances, it seems they are present in other locales. What's this? Still breathing.
Seka! I've been wondering where you were.
I am in your debt.
Thank goodness I got here in time.
I'm grateful as well, though this place is quite dangerous.
These freaks just started popping up all over the place, didn't they? What happened?
Mortals who have been transformed. The result of some foul magic, I posit.
Every time we go a step forward, some new mystery flies in out of nowhere.
If only you guys had a vast and extensive knowledge of the past. A record of history of some kind.
I take it that you also have not had much luck.
None at all. Though I did run into someone who met Floess.
Truly.
Maybe. Before I could get the details, they vanished like a ghost.
She ran into Bunny, right?
This person could be a valuable path forward.
I guess so. What have you found?
This.
Oh, that's right. He has the bullet now.
A pebble? No, it's too shiny.
I am told it is called a bullet. Its aura strikes me as uncanny. Thus I claimed it from its former owner.
It does feel strange now that you mention it. Maybe it's another clue. Huh? They survived my foxfire!
These creatures move in a strange manner, as if they are being controlled for a greater purpose.
What kind of purpose? All they do is fight. I'll scorch them, so stand...
Kill everyone. That's their purpose. My purpose is to pass butter.
No. Take the bullet and flee.
Whoa! Hey!
I shall handle them. Elazard must examine this artifact. He may glean something useful. A courier as nimble as you may slip through our enemies like wind through grass. But please, be cautious.
I love the way he talks.
Got it! Just don't die on us, okay?
I am a spirit. To me, what is death but an old friend? At the very least, I shall do my utmost, for I have no intention of dissipating just yet.
The fires have been stoked. The real battle begins.
That's what you were waiting for, right?
No. The embers are yet tepid.
Someone has only stoked it. It is yet to burn.
We have passed the moment where the fires rise. Now, we wait for their spread.
I was close.
I'll hold these guys off here. You go on ahead.
A grand offer, but I must decline. Fate has a greater part in store for you, and I would not rob you of that destiny.
But...
No need to worry, Arisa. This frame is not so weak to be undone by walking corpses. Not anymore.
if you say so. Take care of yourself, okay?
Take care. Amusing wish in a place like this. Her innocence is her strength. Perhaps even the root of her power.
She is a ray of sunshine in this dark and cleary existence.
While menacing, these petty opponents are not insurmountable. So the true trial eludes us yet. But what does it hold? And what must we overcome? It is as if the future were shrouded in fog. A haze that masks the challenge ahead.
So I feel like Floess wants Bunny to be the one to shoot Icy for some reason. She's the one who originally gave the bullet to her, and then it kept trading hands and never ended up getting to its initial target.
Though the answer to all world's perils must be there. Must be.
And Floess is obviously a keeper, so her meddling confuses me, because the keepers have been set up to be the big bads of the entire series, but she seems to be actively trying to contribute to helping this world.
And when we
or at least she does now.
We will sever the binds of fate.
Alright, are we playing now? Yes, we are. Chapter 10, Destroy It All. Nice, not sleeves. Please tell me I'm playing as her. Unga Bunga, go face.
Talk about out of the pan and into the fire. Why's everything always gotta blow up in my face? More numbers ain't gonna work on me. Work them brains a little more. Ugh. You kill one, two more pop up to take his place.
No, that's a Hydra.
Maybe I should have just stuck around with that weird gal from before. She did get awful preachy, but who cares? I'm getting sick of dancing alone, damn it! Still up? Die already!
Baron!
Now stay down!
Situation's changed, Bun. Keep your eyes peeled.
Baron?
Tell me how things have...
It's Baron! You're really here, Bear?
Whoa, steady there, Bun.
You're alive!
Of course I am. Why the celebration? You're not the sentimental type.
Damn, Skippy. What the hell was I doing? Lost my mind for a second.
Reading Steiner, maybe? Memories of alternate timelines of events? Hell, I don't even remember too long. It's been so long. I might go back and watch my videos.
Heck no. No idea what my eyes are leaking. I guess your face just reminded me. Yeah, my partner's still alive. Sorry, really. So, what's our next move?
Knots took control of this area, so I expect we'll see some fireworks any...
Second now.
Yep, right on cue.
Oh yeah, I'll live for this stuff.
Our favorite queen's job is to establish the front line. Then we ride in like two bats out of hell and cut deep into the enemy ranks.
And murder Shadowverse?
You got it.
Yahoo! I'm down for that!
It's finally here, Bun. All our wishes are gonna come true.
You said it, Bear. But before we hustle off... Seems like we need to have ourselves a little warm-up.
They're not on our to-do list, Bun. Can't waste time on varmints what won't stay dead. Victory comes first. Here.
You really think we can beat Shilindrig?
With Nod behind our backs? Why not? And then once the scales are tipped, see? The other Titan will be forced to come out and face us.
Ha! Piece of pie!
Kill them all.
Just keep that guard up, Bun.
Aye, aye, Bear.
What's going on? What's happening?
The seal has been opened.
People are turning into monsters. Somebody help!
Why am I always the one taking care of somebody else's problem?
Wow, you got a lot further from where I expected you to be by now.
Up there! Flying in the air! It's not another monster, is he?
Do I look like a monster to you? Get the hell out of here! Idiots. Look at all this commotion. Guess it's finally begun, huh? Not much of a threat, but no pushovers either. They just keep getting back up. If it came to it, they'd probably just wear down my claws.
No use wasting time on them then.
Let's see, what to do. Letting off some steam around here could be fun, but it's about time I meet up with the others.
Fly! Foxfire! Shiratori!
For a small girl, she sure got a big voice.
Burn! Better get going. It'll just get back up if I don't hoof it.
Hey, Foxy, lively as always, aren't you?
Drunk! You're a sight for sore eyes.
Of course I am. Though it seems we've got a bit of a situation on our hands, doesn't it?
Yeah. All these freaks started popping up, and there are explosions everywhere.
Speaking of, you didn't meet up with anyone else yet, did you? Thought you'd found Kagito at least.
We were fighting together for a bit, but he gave this thingy to me and told me to run for it.
What
The bullet
heck
trades
is
hands
that?
once more? Question mark?
I know, right? But Kagero said that Alazard would know what it is.
Yeah, if anyone would, it's him. Guess living forever has its advantages. Alright, let's get out of here. Hang on tight, we're gonna go fast.
Hang on. What for?
Fly, baby.
That's a dumb question. For flying, genius.
Wait, you can fly now?
My wings have been itching for a while. Didn't think I'd ever see a sky like this.
It's the cursed queen!
That's right, his dream was to fly.
Stand down! Retreat!
Oh no, we're not fighting her, are we? Oh my god, we're getting her sleeves. Oh god, we're fighting her.
Whiskey fire! I don't want no part of this! I'm out of here!
Even cats don't have enough lives to survive around with her. I'm out.
Huh? What's with the ruckus?
Huh? There's a weird scent in the air.
Close 'em up, close 'em up, close 'em up tight. Folded this way and that way, nighty night.
Oh no, she's gonna coffin some people.
Let 'em out, let 'em out, let 'em out now. The queen's real pissed and she's gonna raise hell.
Oh no. She's rhyming.
Burn, oh darlings, burn. Scream, oh sweet things, scream. Oh, aren't you ladies lovely? Did y'all find a lick of confidence somewhere? Then let's turn up the heat a bit, See how y'all like a challenge. Oh, come on now. Y'all can scream better than that.
She is just killing everyone on all sides.
Something's happening!
My gunshot is a roar, a song to herald my triumph. When I extol joy, the world screams in harmony. Don't fail me now, my lovely chorus. Raise your voices to your queen and let me hear those delicious little screams.
She's making me feel uncomfortable.
Druck! It's coming! Something's coming!
Yeah, something scary. We should leave.
Far too slow. I'm already here, sir. Heaven bite me on the ass. It's all strange interlopers. Never seen faces like y'all's before. Not from around here, are y'all? I do hope you enjoy your stay. Now, who exactly are you?
She's strong!
Nothing to write home about.
Yes, you are something to write home about.
Foxy, you know her?
Why would I know her? I've never met anyone as powerful as her. She's a monster!
Now, ain't that unkind? You should address a gorgeous flower like me with a little more respect.
Why would we respect someone trying to kill us? Ha! You're one of those titans, aren't you?
We've got ourselves a bona fide detective. How cute. Tell me where you've come from, Sugar Plum. Or at least a name. Fine, I'll start. I'm Not. Been a while since I've had to do a self-introduction.
Yeah. Throw my phone over there.
Stop! We didn't come here to fight you! There's a trial—
Now, sweetie, I didn't say you could open those cute lips, did I?
Oh, no.
Seka!
I talk, you answer. Don't flap those gums unless you've got permission.
You think we'll just stand here and take it?
Course I do. Every soul in this world is my plaything.
We don't have time for you. Eat this!
Oh, devour I shall. Devour I shall.
Poor choice of words, dude.
She shut your flame in a box?
Let me clarify. I'm the one wasting my time on y'all. Here I am, going about my business when these miscreants get in my way. Woe is me. What's a queen gotta do to reaffirm her dominion? Crush everything in her way?
Claws out, kid!
Okay, but I'm scared.
You should be.
Oh, sure, I'm so sad for you. But that fear of yours, well, it's the only purpose you have. Go ahead and give me those sweet screams. Raise your head to the heavens and wail your hearts out.
Boss fight? I wonder if it'll be a mechanic-based boss fight, or it'll just be a generic match. Swordcraft, not.
Sorry, but we don't have time for you.
I won't suffer even a whisper of back talk.
I think this is as good as an opening hand as any. Probably should have put the 9-drop back, to be honest.
No beast could manage this.
Click the bucket. Bucket.
Any final words before I make you scream in agony?
Wait, what did she do? Put a random 2 plate. Okay.
No beast could manage this.
We won't give him an inch.
future
is what we make of it.
Time to retreat!
My place is on the front line.
Scratch my post! We're ready to sail?
Alright.
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
That needs to
Send
be
out an
done.
SOS! Meow!
Let's just make this buff. Make her trade into it.
Dead inside? Sounds about right.
Oh, bless your heart.
My heart is replete, thanks to them.
Annoying. Let's play one of these. Make him waste time. Sorry, make
My place is on
not
the front line.
waste time.
You just don't get it.
I'm here, just like I said in my tip-off note.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Move them legs.
One doesn't have to be a hero to make a difference. You just don't get it.
Rest now.
the future
is what we make of
They've broken through our ranks.
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
Please steal responsibly.
Okay, this is going to be a close game.
My thunderbolts shall guide you.
This is not going to be a close game.
First. You quake awful well.
I'll save you all.
This is gonna be a big ouch.
I'll head the vanguard. I'll head the vanguard.
You get on my nerves.
I've been keeping this, and I'll blast my way through.
I'm here, just like I said in my tip-off note.
Yeah, we're dead. Because...
Just finish the job.
Yep.
Just finish the job.
Unfortunate. I feel like we needed Sekka's backup here, because my draws were less than desirable. Because there's nothing worse than playing a ramp deck and drawing none of your ramp cards.
Sorry, but we don't have time for you.
I won't suffer even a whisper of back talk.
There we go. We have plays now.
My place is on the front line.
Any final words before I make you scream in agony?
Yes, please don't kill me.
No beast could manage this.
We won't give him an inch.
Alright, next turn we can Touching Thoughts and Verdant
My
Rebirth.
place is on the front line.
The future
is what we make of it.
They've broken through our ranks.
Did you send this breeze?
Kind of annoying.
No beast could manage this.
All right.
Oh, bless your heart.
I'll save you all!
Yeah, I think we're too slow.
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
It's time to retreat!
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
Send out an SOS! Meow!
Yeah, we kind of just lose again.
Whatever, man. I'm out.
I think our deck is too slow. Give it one more chance. This is where the length of the stream is going to come from. Is how long we get stuck here is going to make the stream extremely long.
Sorry, but we don't have time for you.
I won't suffer even a whisper of back talk.
Yeah, that board wipe is going to be helpful.
Any final words before I make you scream in agony?
Yep, no final words. Just, don't play a card on turn 3. Alright.
I'll eat their troops for breakfast.
The future
is what we make of
My
it.
armor's been pierced!
Alrighty. We have Storm.
Dead inside? Sounds about right.
That thing needs to die.
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
I hope you were all watching.
Alright.
The dawn shines like a beacon of hope.
Oh, that's annoying as
bless your
hell.
Dawn always prevails
We
over the
won't
dark.
give 'em an
Dawn is
inch.
upon us. Dawn is upon us. Dawn is upon us.
What adorable, ephemeral lives.
No beast could manage this.
You get on my nerves.
Nothing shall alter. Do not sully this great work.
We will greet the new dawn.
This will hopefully delay them.
Resolution in my right hand, might in my left.
That is bullcrap.
Rest now.
I have to stop standing in place.
I'll head the vanguard.
What should I do?
It's time to retreat!
Get lost!
I've been keeping this. I'll blast my way through.
It's time to retreat!
I'm here, just like I said in my tip-off note.
I'll use the embers
Oh, that's
to
even
start a
worse.
conflagration. It's time to retreat.
Move them legs.
Is that the best you can do?
Just finish the job.
How thirsty.
I shall clear us a path.
Talk more later.
The future is what we make of it.
Won't be long now.
I'll open the way. You
We'll
follow
argue
behind.
something.
Alright. We can start fighting back now, I guess. Monochrome endgame.
Just a game.
We won't give
Your
him an inch.
queen commands you.
What adorable, ephemeral lives.
Never fear! Your hypersonic gal is here! Shashing!
They've broken through our
Never
ranks.
fear! Shashing!
It's time to retreat.
Oh my god. Why?
Just a game.
You were gonna be here for 3 hours.
Rest now.
She swallowed up my flames.
We're the aggro deck here. I would like to point out that we're playing the aggro deck. This is so dumb. We're just getting so fucking stomped on.
Sorry, but we don't have time for you.
I won't suffer even a whisper of back talk.
Thank you for the mulligan.
No beast could manage this.
My place is on the front line.
Any final words before I make you scream in agony?
I win? Okay.
I shall clear us a path.
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
They've broken through our ranks.
I'll lead
Need
their
command.
troops for
Frenzied
breakfast.
Courtmaster.
Talk more later. Did you send this breeze?
This is more than just a game.
I'll head the vanguard.
The future
is what we make of
So
it.
this is freedom.
You get on my nerves.
Alright.
I've been keeping this. I'll blast my way through.
My armor has been pierced.
That'll trade with whatever she summons next turn.
Scratch my post. We're ready to sail?
I'm here, just like I said in my tip-off note.
Oh, bless
Oh
your
my.
heart.
She didn't get the free evolve.
Into pouncing positions.
We won't give him an inch.
Just finish the job.
I have to stop standing in place. What should I do?
It's time to retreat.
This is more than just a game.
Annoying.
Talk more later.
Let us pierce the twilight Sleipnir.
Never fear! Your hypersonic gal is here! Sha-shing!
At your service.
So this is freedom. Never fear! Your Sha-shing!
Let us end this.
Okay.
This is more than just a game.
Ugh.
A new legend shall rise.
Move them legs.
Is that the best you can do?
I have to stop standing in place.
I'll head the vanguard.
Get lost!
I think we
I've
can
been
do
keeping this in reserve. I'll blast my way through.
My loyalty
Your
is
queen
ironclad.
commands you.
So this is freedom.
Okay. As long as she doesn't gain life here, I
here,
think
just
we've
like I
managed
said in
to
my tip-off
save
note.
face.
Your queen commands you.
Well, aren't you something?
I'll use the embers to start a conflagration.
That's not good.
Your queen commands you.
We did it.
Behold the fists of immortal supremacy, thundering fist!
So you do.
Oh boy. Well, we did it. Fourth time's the charm, right?
Why aren't my flames working?
This is one of those games where we canonically probably lose the fight, but we still have to win the mode. I see why they put the little skip battle option as a checkbox. For people who just want to see the story.
You know how to give a girl a good time, partner.
We play visual novels on this channel, so I am not above skipping the gameplay.
Screw you!
But your technique needs a little work. You ain't had much experience, have you?
Why aren't my flames working?
Mine aren't either. They keep getting sucked in by her boxes.
Love your stupid face. They ain't getting sucked in. They're being put away for a better time. From the moment I was granted my gifts all the way up till now, this world's been my sanctuary. Any life I touch becomes mine to add to my little trove. Anything you see, even more you can't. It's all mine to hoard as I please.
So instead of crazy cat lady, she's a dragon lady. Got it.
Or
Hoarder.
expel.
Damn it!
Why does Icy deign to work with his block-headed infestation? It ain't because he's afraid to get his hands dirty. No, Shug. He's afraid of moi. It's a hoot, ain't it? He sends all these people to their graves just to slow me down. But that's fine by me. My precious dog, who I trained since he was a little pup, is gonna tear his throat out when he least expects it.
What happens if she boxes Icy?
Foxy, can you stand?
I think so.
So, where do y'all stand? With Icy or with Victory?
Does it matter how we answer?
Ha! I like that gall. But no, it doesn't. Y'all being here is an element I hadn't accounted for. Best to eradicate the loose threads, or else the whole tapestry could unravel. And what a tapestry I've been a-weaving. The violence, the pain, and agony, oh, the sheer screams.
This woman is drunk on crazy.
Learn this. Power is paramount. Nothing else matters when it comes to conflict. That didn't kill you? After y'all die and come back, come see me. I'd love to have pups like you in my kennel.
It's too bad for you. We're out of do-overs. Hey, Foxy. I don't think negotiation's going to get us very far. So you make a break for it. I won't die, okay? I'm tougher than I look.
No, you should go.
What?
You're the one with wings. It's easy for you to escape. So, if you're gonna run, go now!
Oh my, this dog bites.
I said go now, Drock!
Quit messing around! You think I'll just leave you behind?
Fly, you fools!
Fine, just go! I promise I can handle myself! I'm the nine-tailed fox, not some little girl. And you've got a clan to live for. Trust me!
There's someone named Ninatella in the chat
has to see
that I just noticed,
You have to make sure it reaches him.
which is very close to Ninetail.
Tell him someone knows about Floessa's message. Her name's Bunny, and she hangs around with someone named Baron.
Ah, damn it! If you die, you better at least come back and haunt us!
I love this man.
You can count on it. I'll get you some space. Foxfire, Shiratori!
Oh, your regular spot of sunshine. Bright enough to burn my eyes.
Please don't make me fight her as her now.
But how come you didn't scutter off yourself? I love it when my prey turns their back to me.
If I ran, you'd go after Drock. But you can't split your attention between the two of us.
Got me by the tail, have you?
Diversions are my specialty.
She's shaking in her baby seal leather boots.
Go on then. Show me what you got. I'll trample it all, sure.
I'll make you sorry! The world has repeated itself hundreds of times, and it's all led up to this. We didn't come this far to fail now!
Alrighty. That only took us about an hour. All that remains are words. Looks like we get a break from the gameplay for a bit. Get to reading.
Diversions. Smoke and mirrors. But where's their source? And where lies the trial? I wish only that I find it soon. friggin' thing's tougher than it looks.
Careful now. That monster ain't the only thing we've got to worry about.
Oh, how right you are.
Man, that is a voice.
Nitwit! Told him to watch out.
Yet another district falls. That should be enough time bought for Orisa. No need for any further brutality on my part. First, I must rendezvous with the group, though I am certain such strong combatants have made out fine on their own.
Thou shalt recall thy true self.
Words sent into my mind. Is this some form of magic?
What?
He hath spoken. My calling becomes apparent.
Oh no.
Oh! You lost your damn marbles?
No, this is Vincent. He's finally making his move.
There are few who bear such power in this realm. Another Titan appears.
Thou shalt recall thy true self. Thou shalt forget thine own words. Thou art the bearer of my word, the engineer of my will. I am the immutable steel, the unsilenceable bullet. I have given thee purpose. I have given thee words.
What was his quote for when you play his card? I can't remember right now.
Recall thyself. Thou art bound by the chain of my command. All hands disperse. You are to support my deputies on the ground. Now then. Good evening, stranger. You ain't from around here, are you?
Ah, the Titan in question.
That's me. No more, no less. Kneel. No effect then.
No, that looks like there's an effect.
My body is heavy as lead. What powers he holds.
You're a strong fella. Not many can stand stock still in the face of my magic. You thought about a career in law enforcement?
I'm very satisfied with my current position.
I love this man.
A shame.
I have not come to fight you. Or rather, I do not know if fighting you is necessary as of yet.
Good call. No one survives a tumble with me. Nobody except the cursed queen, of course. Unfortunately for her, I've decided this conflict's gone on long enough. This war is over. I have seen more than enough.
From my vantage, it seems that it has just begun.
It was over from the moment it started. Not ain't got a plan. All she does is crush whatever's in front of her. And stranger, that ain't a winning play around these parts. Shillandrig won't submit to muscle alone. He's the winning horse. I'll hedge my bets with him.
Even knowing the extent of his evil?
You never heard of necessary evil? Speaking of, just who are you? Speak true.
It feels like a million snakes crawling through my mind. I am losing myself.
Plum astounding. My magic really doesn't affect you much.
My sentiments exactly. Not a scratch. Even after unleashing my full power.
You're not a fella I can just let be. Best to eradicate the loose threads, or else the whole tapestry could unravel.
There's that quote again, guys.
I intend to create pure peace. And if that means only silence remains, so be it. You will disappear to fulfill that vision.
Regrettably, that is not something I can let pass. I must save this world.
Didn't take you for the benevolent sort. So what are you doing to save this world? I've done more than my fair share, you know. Even now, all this was the result of my planning.
Really?
Carved every order I needed into the townsfolk, that my words might awaken them when the time came. Wasn't easy. Never is. Can you measure up to that? You talk a big talk, but let's see you try to walk. My arms becometh blades. Take aim.
Uh-oh.
Fire. My breath becometh flame.
Oh my god, he's bullshit. He's freaking arse magnating this shit.
Up close before.
Not so grand as a god, son. I'd never claim anything more than Titanhood. But from y'all's perspective, I see it. An ant probably sees a man and thinks it divine.
Enough!
My feet becometh as the gale.
That's a good expression. An ant seeing a man might think it divine. I should write that down.
My arms enraptured with ice. Ah, don't fuss. I ain't gonna kill you. Just had to cool you off for a bit so we could have ourselves a chat later. There you go. How did you break free of that spell?
I tire of repeating myself. I have come to save this world, and do not seek to destroy it. Unleashing my full powers would be counterproductive to that aim, so I had hoped to avoid this. But you've left me no choice.
Well, well. The wolf casts off the wool. And that's quite a bite you've got. You managed to scratch.
Ah. I'm glad to confirm that Titans can bleed. This will do nicely.
Huh.
Ah.
You thought to detain me with words? Spare yourself the indignity. Lucid, lonesome, and lax was I, bound in my own flesh. That man is now gone. You shall not find him.
So he looks like he has taken the blood. Full power unleash.
All that remains is a soul bolstered through camaraderie and tempered through willpower. Belittle me not, Titan. If I were truly an ant, I would not have crossed realms to face you. Now, sate my thirst, blood arts!
Truly astonishing. Who knew there'd be a hound out there with magic that surpasses even that of Ices?
It is but a difference of years, nothing more. Fear not. I shall not kill you. But I will blunt your magic, as your powers may prove to be an unpredictable element going forward.
Can't say I'm too eager to let that happen. Plus, you're really starting to overstay your welcome. Abide my word.
I believe I have made clear you hold no sway over me.
On you, sure. But them... they listen real well.
They listen real well, indeed.
Now, mana reserves are a big deal, but they ain't everything. See, I figured you're as powerful as a Titan. But if I've learned anything from my much-feared queen, it's that you box your enemies and you nail them dead.
He never intended to fight me. He was only buying time. If I am stalled now, the future will stall with me. How do I get out of this? Of course. No longer am I alone.
Yeah, the cavalry has arrived.
Do I need to face these demons alone?
Keep those hands to yourself, Gramps. That's my buddy you're messing with. Yo, Alizard.
Good timing.
You his friend?
Yeah, that's right. And you're one of them Titans, aren't you?
Vincent. Thought I'd built more of a reputation by now.
Ha! I've heard that name before. From some pitiful runt who almost got his ass handed to him. What'd he call himself? Miser?
Yep. I sense the residue from his magic all over you. Get into a tussle, did you?
You're taking the news pretty well. Aren't you supposed to be his boss?
He ain't dead, is he? If he lost his pulse, I'd be the first to know.
Worried enough to keep tabs on his stupid heart and you're wasting time here? The real fighting is back where your lapdog was, where that pissed off queen is tearing the whole city to shreds. What if he dies in the crossfire?
I can tell you ain't the sharpest tack in the tool shed, but you got a point. You're right that Miser's my best man. And you're right that he's important to me. And you're even right that he might die. And you're right that I'll eventually have to go face Not sooner or later. Did you really think that's what I would say?
Actually, kind of yes, considering you did actually... Those things did happen in an alternate timeline, and you pretty much followed that strain of thought exactly.
Don't fight with your words, son. That's my gig.
That's my gig.
Did I just get roasted by a god?
Yes. He just ratioed you.
It would appear so.
I'm not the least bit concerned about Miser. Not my job as a Titan to worry about him. Sure, letting him run buck wild might be a bit of a caprice, but that's all there is to it. He could turn himself into roadkill for all I care. It'd be a matter of going to his funeral is all.
Wow, I thought Vincent cared more than that.
Rock, leave this fiend to me. You should...
This guy is like the lawful good paladin that follows the law to a T. Hey, I follow the rules. Caring ain't part of the rules.
Nah, screw that. I'm not backing down after that smack talk. Take this. Some doohickey Kageto got his hands on. And Seka said to tell you a girl named Bunny knows about Floess. Hangs around with a dude named Baron. And finally a tip from me. That icy guy's got magic that lets him reclaim whatever's taken from him. If you got all that, take that shiny pebble and scram. I'll handle Mr. Mustache over here.
Mr. Mustache.
Drock, these Titans are beyond.
Anything I can handle? Yeah. One of them almost tore me a new one a little bit ago. But what the hell? Seka's putting on a brave face out there, and I've got my pride. If there's no way forward, I'll blaze a damn trail with these flames. You're the strongest of us all, so you would better take this chance, Alizard.
My thanks. I will save this world for all of us.
And there he goes. He's bound to be a real cannonball on the battlefield.
Him? Nah, he's not here to wreck your world, despite his cheery disposition.
You're probably right. And it'd be a cold day in hell before Shillandrig met his match.
You sure you got time to look away from me, Gramps?
Ah, you fought with Not. Can smell her magic from a mile away. Bet you didn't even scratch her.
The cutscene didn't tell me.
So when you had to get this Titan to fight, all you could do was flap your gums, am I right?
Halfway right. I couldn't hit her, yeah, but I'm not into the whole talking thing. Guys like me, we get more done with our fists.
That's a mighty inferno in your eyes, son. I don't mind it one bit.
Now that's a fight I would actually have been interested to see where it went, but looks like we ain't going to. 'Cause words are futile. Words are futile indeed. This is going to be a whole lot of talking. We've done one game at this point.
Where do you think you're aiming? Quit quivering in your boots and shoot.
The wretches are decoys. It's the live varmints you want to hit. Damn it! How are we supposed to tell who's friend and who's foe?
I recall my true purpose.
Oh boy.
Who knew such a treacherous serpent was lying in wait under that mild-mannered sheriff's skin? Y'all were in on this all along, weren't you?
Hey, we didn't get no memo neither. But if we can't trust Vincent, who can we trust? Sorry, but the law's the law.
Oh man, this is awful. It's like everyone's completely run off the rails.
And it looks like Vincent's one of the people conducting the craze train.
All aboard.
He's stringing innocent people along like puppets.
So long as they're on our side, I couldn't care less. Wake up, miser. This ain't the time to be getting cold feet.
I missed these two.
Well, if the sheriff's on the move, that must mean he's looking to close the curtains on this conflict.
Then there's no reason to hoof it to Icy, is there? His dance card's plentiful with Night and Vincent. We can wait for the dust to settle and then...
This is no time to be taking the scenic route, Selena. We gotta move, and fast.
Huh?
The sheriff's thrown his lot in with Icy. If he ends the battle on his terms, we're up Muck Creek without a paddle.
Whoa, back up. I'm not following you.
Take a look at the officers. They're only picking off Not-Not's henchmen.
Hang on. My head's in a tizzy trying to sort all this out. Wasn't Vincent the one who sent you after Icy in the first place?
That is a good point.
And now you're telling me he sided with that disease bag? That makes you...
A target, yeah. I don't think he wants me dead, but if push comes to shove, he won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
That son of a...
Well, I'm sure he's got 100 problems, and little old me don't count, so...
To hell with this. We're done here.
Wait, Selena, weren't you after Icy too?
I was. The divine plan called for Icy's extermination. But I don't give a cow pie about any of that. Once the Curse Queen gets wind of Vincent and Icy's alliance, she's gonna throw the biggest tantrum this side of her veil.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It'll be nothing but ashes when she's done. So we gotta...
Gotta stop her before it's too late, right? I hear you loud and clear.
No, you dove! I'm saying we gotta skedaddle.
That's also a good plan. I like that plan.
You know I can't do that, Selena.
Are you out of your damn mind? There's no way you can take on one Titan, let alone two. There are about a bajillion wretches and goons standing between us and them.
What's Ilganu doing?
Not to mention you're dealing with people, miser. Yeah, they've been turned into wretches or puppets, but they're still bona fide people. And they're bound to be faces you recognize in that mob. Are you telling me you can pull the trigger on them? You know you can.
Yeah.
You're an idiot, miser. A goddamn fool. How could you be this dumb?
This is complicated as hell.
Oh, knowing you, you'll
Good
step
writing.
on every rattler's tail on the way before you reach your goal. So if this is what you really want, I'll go instead. I'll shoot whatever you can't shoot. I'll rain fire and brimstone down on Icy myself. But I am not letting you march off to meet your maker.
But you don't like killing people any more than I do, Selena.
I'm used to it, miser. These hands were dyed red a long time ago.
Oh.
Damn it. This wasn't the conversation I wanted to have with you. Look, you've just gotta...
Thank you, Selena. For everything. You've always been watching my back, haven't you? In more ways than I can imagine.
Oh no, is this gonna get romantic?
Stop spouting random nonsense, you bonehead. I never...
Now that I think about it, it all makes sense. You're a crack shot with a gun, and I've never seen you flinch when you pull the trigger. The church. You weren't just looking after orphans, were you?
I'm just a plain old sister of the church, Miser.
You don't have to shield me from the truth, Selena. You've got a bite more vicious than a cottonmouth's. But no one who's eaten your meals can doubt that you're a kind person.
You're full of it, you know that? You keep on thinking that if it makes you happy.
It does. Make me happy, I mean. That's how I've always seen you. And not a thing about you has changed.
This is about to get romantic.
I thought I was protecting you, but it was always you protecting me. That's why I wanted to say thank you. And I guess I should apologize for not realizing sooner. But I am going, Selena. I couldn't live with myself if I just sat back as the world burned.
Fucking chair. How do I lock this thing? Figure it out later.
And how are you planning on saving the day before Night goes on a rampage? What are you trying to do, Miser? Enlighten me.
I'm gonna stop the sheriff. Seems that's about the only thing I can do.
Have the chickens flown the coop in that bird brain of yours? You're talking about someone who can have you dancing to his tune with a single word.
Well, Not'd just as soon as coughing me as look at me. And getting to Icy is like running through a stampede of bulls. Even if I could reach him, I wouldn't make it in time to stop him. But I do stand a smidge of a chance with the sheriff. He may be a titan, but he's also human. I don't think he'd come at me the moment he sees me. I think he's at least a little fond of me. Definitely. Probably. Maybe.
After that speech we just got from him, I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore.
You're asking for the impossible, Miser. You're betting the whole farm on a 7 of the dice.
That's an interesting phrase. But I have dice with 7s on them, so we'll take that chance.
It could happen.
Last I checked, you're a deputy, not a gambling man. A slow, stupid, dunderhead oaf of a...
Sheesh, don't go too hard on those compliments, Selena.
Shut it. I'm putting my foot down on this harebrained scheme of yours. It's a fool's errand.
I guess it is easier said than done.
I think all 3 of the Titans have to fall for this trial to resolve.
Miser, look out!
But I'm not limp holster Miser anymore. Remember what that winged kid said? The sins we've committed are ours to bear. When I heard that, I thought there's not a snowball's chance in hell I can do that. We're talking about human lives. One's heavy enough on its own.
Hey, that's the lawman Lord Icy mentioned.
And he's with his lady friend, too. So long as we keep an eye out for her, we don't have to worry. He never aims for the vitals, so we won't... die.
But there is one thing I'm willing to shoulder. To support no matter what. And that's you.
Yes!
You said your hands are stained with blood. Now, I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I know a lot of what you did was for me. You've done so much for me. Heck, back there...
You've got it all wrong, Miser.
You've been bearing that burden this whole time, haven't you? It must have hurt so much. But I was oblivious as a blindfolded bull in a china shop.
Idiot, this ain't nothing compared to what you've been through.
Oh, Selena, y'all can be honest with me. I can take it.
You fool. You were never supposed to know. You were supposed to keep on being happy-go-lucky, Miser.
You can lean on me, Selena. I'm strong enough. And if anything, knowing what you've been through has made me stronger. I'm not going to buckle under the weight of my own sins when I think about the load you've carried. It's my turn to protect you now.
Finally.
I don't get you, Miser.
Kiss, kiss,
What are
kiss,
you saying?
kiss, kiss.
Well, I guess I've been blind to a lot of things, including my own heart.
My sins are mine to bear. They're nothing to do with you.
Selena, back when we were kids, do you remember why I wanted to be a lawman? Cheer up, Selena. I'll take care of you. Come hell or high water.
Really?
Yes'm. I'm gonna be a lawman and protect darn near everybody.
Yes'm.
All right, you better hear.
It was you who spurred me on back then.
Oh yeah, that's right. Spurred On was the name of the restaurant too, isn't it?
Leave the rest to me. I'll find a way to make things work. And you can go back to being a sister. Doing average sisterly things. Cutting through that alley over there should take you right to the church's doorstep. Be careful on the way back, all right? You might be as prickly as a cactus, but you're the same kind woman who could always spare me a smile and a warm meal. You can argue with me all you want, but I won't change my mind on that. And I'm not going to let those burdens keep weighing you down either. See you, Selena. I'll be back in time for supper.
Idiot. You simple-minded fool of a miser.
Baka miser.
Talking about bearing my sins and taking down Icy like it's a leisurely stroll through town. It's that attitude that attracts trouble like fleas to a dog, stupid. Damn it all.
Selena, is that you?
What the hell are you doing here?
Selena, thank the heavens you're all right.
Abbess.
We received word from Vincent that our operation against Shadowverse is a no-go. We're to remain on standby at the church. Now, quickly, the children are worried sick about you.
Know what? I'm sick and tired of being pushed around. I'm done with this. I'm done with all y'all.
Selena, what's gotten into you?
Y'all can do what you like, but I'm tired of being a good little soldier. Stay, attack, fall back. No one ever asks a grunt what they want to do or how they feel.
I do.
Well, I'm done fighting for a cause I don't even believe in. From now on, I'm gonna do things my way.
And I wonder what that's gonna mean. Where she goes, I have no clue. Futile battles. Oh, I didn't get to select a deck, which means this is just gonna be talkie.
Oh boy. Looks like everyone got evacuated out in time, but at this rate, there ain't gonna be nothing left for the citizens to come home to.
Hold it right there. Where do you think you're going, Deputy?
Hey, glad to see y'all alive and kicking.
Don't play dumb with me, miser. I asked you a question.
Just thought I'd have a little chat with the sheriff is all.
No can do. He's past talking now, and you know it.
Shucks. I was afraid of that.
Say what you like about those bandits and Not-Not's crew, but they're human. They don't deserve to be strung along like puppets.
The sheriff's controlling them as easy as breathing. How long was he planning this? And why?
Whatever his reasons, we can't let you go any further, miser. Don't make us do this.
There's no way I can sit back and watch. You know that.
Of course we know. We all know, miser, but it's not like we got a choice here. We can't all be shining examples of justice like you.
Me? I'm not fit to be an example for anyone.
Says the guy who's looking unflinchingly at the barrel of my gun. You're not afraid of anything, are you?
I think my chair's broken.
I am afraid. Of course I am. But I can't be lily-livered limp-holster miser anymore.
Miser!
I made a promise to bear the sins of everything she's done. That's why I can't afford to stop here. I know what I have to do.
Listen to reason, miser. At this rate, you're just gonna get yourself killed.
Being a sitting duck ain't gonna paint less of a target on my back. If I'm gonna go out, then it's better to... accelerate!
Ah, my gun!
Sorry, I'll make it up to you next time with the round it's spurred on.
Well, hell. I get why Vincent's so fond of you, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
Damn! For someone who doesn't have any scales, you sure got a tough hide. Look at you, sitting there cool as ice. But no one knows better than me that every dragon's got a soft underbelly.
Just one thing, son. Let me ask you one thing.
I'll humor you. What do you want to know?
Why do you keep fighting, knowing full well that you're outmatched and outgunned? Now, the way I see it, you're a hare facing a wolf. For whatever reason, you aren't turning tail and running. Foolhardy, but admirable.
Very admirable.
What I don't understand is why you're baring your teeth and growling at a predator who can just as easily sink its jaws into your neck and tear you to pieces.
Predator? Don't make me laugh, old man. I've faced worse. I've been beaten down and even died more times than I can count. Besides, I'm used to dried up geezers trying to tell me what to do. I didn't listen then, and I'm not about to start listening now!
Makes sense to me.
Geezer. Not gonna lie, son. That hurt a little.
He called you old and that actually stung? Wow.
Halt thy steps.
This crap again?
I admire your fortitude. Looks like we're both starting to run low on magic. I guess it's a matter of who uses up their ammo first.
Still not breaking a sweat, are you? You've got a lot of stamina for a grandpa.
Why would I expend any more than the minimum energy required? From where I'm standing, the outcome's already been decided. You see, while we're here shooting the breeze, my subordinates are sweeping through the battlefield and setting things to rights.
Ha! You talk a big game, but you know what they say? The higher you fly, the harder you fall.
Kneel. Take thine own life.
That same magic. Again. Running out of tricks, are ya?
My form becometh shadow. My feet becometh as the gale.
Oh, come on. Show me something I haven't seen yet.
I haven't seen that yet.
My hands becometh flame.
Yeah, I've seen that one too.
If it's new tricks you want, I'm happy to oblige. You might not be around long enough to see them all, though.
Howdy, Sheriff. Mighty rare to see y'all out on patrol like this.
You're that whelp from earlier.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry if that ripped someone's headphones.
Yes'm. Sorry for causing y'all trouble. And thanks for holding down the fort here.
You always did have a knack for making friends, even out of the scrappiest varmints. You're a fine deputy, Miser.
A deputy on probation, if you'll recall, sir.
Doesn't take a detective to figure out why you're here. I'm afraid nothing you do will change the outcome, though.
You might be right, but I've still got to try. Because if Icy wins, there ain't a snowflake's chance in summer the world will have its happy ending. That's what I think, anyway.
I'd be there to keep the peace, Miser.
That don't count for much, Sheriff. Not when you can get everyone into line by pulling a few strings.
I am the personification of order, son. Ain't no need for anything else in a society.
Huh. So you do know each other after all.
Oh, I know all about Miser. I practically raised the boy. He's my precious deputy. But I suppose that's all in the past. Perhaps you had in your heart the notion I would be merciful with you, given our history. And you would be correct. You're a good kid with potential, Miser. There's no one I trust more to do the right thing. Which is why I'm willing to let you walk out of this situation unscathed. All you have to do is apologize for your transgression.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't say what I don't mean.
You do know that this dance could be your last, don't you?
I do, sir. I also know I've got 2 left feet, but I'll do my best. Besides, if I die, you'll cry yourself a river. And I don't want anyone else shedding tears on my account.
Yeah, I'm still sad about that alternate timeline of events.
They call me impulsive. You sure you want to do this?
I'll do what I can as best as I can. That's all there is to it.
A fine sentiment, Deputy. And I agree. We must all do what needs to be done. It's just a shame you're too late. Shillandrig and I have already won. Reveil will know order once more. Not even the gods can change this outcome now. But young and idealistic bucks that you are, you don't see that the curtain's closing on this final act.
I do see that the curtain's closing. However, I don't think the outcome you've chosen will occur.
Rise on this opening act. All of Reveil is a stage, and all men merely players, dancing towards their denouement.
What do I have to do for you to go down?
Aw, aren't you just precious? A little vixen looking to take down the big prize all by herself.
Foxfire! Shiratori!
Where will the next blow land, I wonder?
Is this a game to you? You know what happens when you play with fire! Foxfire! Gokusai!
Such a bright blaze, almost as bewitching as the one in your eyes. It would be a shame if someone were to say, stuff it in a box and snuff it out.
Please don't.
No! That didn't work either!
I'm afraid you've brought sparks when you should have brought an inferno. All the world's a stage, and when the final curtain closes, all the players, the audience, the whole kit and caboodle will bow at my feet.
What's Kagero doing? Oh! Now that's who I was hoping to see.
Who are you?
Well, well, another player enters the stage.
I am searching for our Shillandrig.
Is that right? Sorry to disappoint you, Shug, but you've reached a dead end.
Are you my enemy?
As far as wanting to bury Shillandrig 6 feet under, our goals are aligned.
Then there is no need to stand in my way.
Need? Honey, I'll be the one to decide what I want and need. What an adorable pair of dolls you are, with your pain-warped faces and those heart-wrenching gasps. So adorable, in fact, that I'm tempted to box you up and add you to my collection.
Oh no!
Into the dollhouse you go. Oh, what's this?
Somewhat. Finally, everyone is here. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay.
My apologies for the brusque greeting. I sensed that you are a most formidable foe, and my blade moved of its own accord.
Kagero!
Well, this is turning into a regular old garden party. Did you come all this way for little old me?
I see you are possessed of preternatural power. But surely even you must feel the strain of having to fight so many.
Not at all. I have quite the reputation for throwing the most explosive parties. A few unexpected guests aren't going to change that. You're not the first folks to try and ruin the festivities, but I'm a generous host, so I'll indulge y'all. Strike up the music and let the chorus of cannons resound. Blast away the tedium with each beat of the paean. Fires of war roar your crescendo.
If you like to fight so much, why don't you fight that icy person instead?
We're in agreement there, little fox. Vincent and Icy are doing everything they can to put me in a pine box. Look around. The rabble are surrounding us as we speak, closing in for the kill. We Titans are a delicately balanced triumvirate, but they forget, if toppling one was that easy, Revale would have burned to ash long ago. How positively infuriating. Vincent's mutts have shaken off the fear that leashes them and grown far too bold.
Then what is it you plan to do?
She doesn't plan to do anything. She just does.
Why, fulfill my God's given role, of course. The Titan of Force, ruler of might, stands before you. Now, let me do you sweet young things a favor and teach ye all some decorum. For example, those raised in polite society know not to stand in the way of their betters.
Nothing we do is getting through to her!
Some things never change, even in a new world.
What about you? Are you with us or not?
I do not know.
Not you, too! Why is everyone in this world so hard to get through to? Whatever. You're with us now, got it?
That does make things easier for me.
I love Ilganu. She's the most interesting character in this entire story.
You've got your dancing shoes on. This stage has no audience, but no matter. We all have our roles, so let the play commence.
You hear that, guys? She's making fun of you. She says you don't exist.
And while you caper and twirl, my bullets will rain down their verdict, bringing an end to it all. Fly, my bullets, fly into the heart of the target. Farewell, fellow Titans. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
If this world is a stage, then the end is inevitable. The day the curtain closes on this tragedy is upon us. But for the curtain to fall, this world must overcome its trial. Else we are doomed to dance for all eternity.
Shilindrig must fall. New data. What now? $34.8 KB. Oh, that was fast. I didn't expect there to be an update today. Chapter 17 to 28. Animated. Well, boys, we're in here for the long haul, it looks like. Battle for Revale's fate. Wonder if it's in English still.
Wow! Judging by all the screaming and the flames, I'd say we're in the right place.
Makes sense, seeing as the Titans have been roused.
Even with all the ruckus, we've still come pretty far. Guess Lady Luck's finally on our side, huh?
More like a big bad she-wolf, Bun. She's making herself a decoy. That's what's brought us this far.
All right. Guess that was the plan from the beginning, huh?
Yep. Though considering how smoothly everything's gone so far, maybe we shouldn't discount luck altogether.
Right? Even that, Zessel Banshee? Whatever. He wouldn't stop popping up, and now he's as silent as a tomb.
The wind's finally blowing in our favor.
Shillendrig's a tough nut to crack, though. Are we really gonna be able to take him out?
Sure. Got plenty of bullets he didn't cast right here. Anything else might not scratch him, but these'll do the trick all right.
Shoo-wee! Those gifts from Not-Not? That's mighty generous of her.
Of course. She knows as well as we do that it'll take more than a pea shooter to bring down this Goliath. Everything's been accounted for. Don't y'all worry none, Bun. Spectres can't die, remember?
Uh-huh. Well, I'm ready when you are, Bear.
Good. All the blood on our hands has been for the sake of Reveal. We're just taking everything that was stolen from us back. You and me are gonna be titans. We'll be at the top of the pecking order, and everything we've ever wanted will be at our feet.
I think I'd like to try owning Spurred On. Then we could have all the gizzards we want.
Not a big fan of gizzards.
Burn water, Bun.
That's why I'm keeping the barkeep on.
Ain't a bad future, so long as you're happy. Looks like it's finally time. You ready?
You know I am. Watch out, Reveal, cause here come Bunny and Baron, scale tippers extraordinaire. And we won't stop throwing our weight around until the scales tip in our favor.
It is as you say. There is no reason for this world to remain stagnant. A realm filled with uncertainty can only give birth to darkness. Yet a realm that cannot be protected from certain doom can only give birth to fear. That is why we are here. To create a future free of darkness and fear. Bunny and Baron, I presume?
Wowee! I guess we're famous now. Or is it infamous?
It can be both.
Saves us an introduction, at least. And who might you be?
Aluzard.
Can't say that rings a bell.
No, it shouldn't.
And a new face this late in the game don't bode so well for us.
After a time of great strife, you will face a turning point. The scales will begin to tip, and the world will begin to tremble.
Huh?
That's what the fortune teller said.
Perhaps that rings some bells for you?
Can't say it does. Look, we're not here for fortunes, so if that's all you got, then we're done here.
You and your partner intend to fell Shillendrig.
Uh-huh.
And if I told you that is impossible?
Fine, I'll bite. The more you can tell us about what we're up against, the better.
Shillendrig commands magic that reclaims all that is taken from him.
That much I know.
Should his life be taken from him, he will seize yours in exchange. Do you understand what I am getting at?
An annoyance.
His magic renders him infallible. Were you to fell him, he would simply take your physical body as his new vessel.
And you know this because...
Timeline.
I believe I have borne witness to his victory.
All right. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I was not expecting you to accept my word so easily.
Well, the jury's out on whether you're telling us the truth or it's all cow pie. But it sounds plenty plausible to me. If Shillendrig was a foe you could just beat into submission, Not would have crushed him beneath her boot heel ages ago. There's a reason she hired us. And now we know what it might be. So yeah, I'm inclined to believe you.
She wants you guys as sacrificial pawns.
Besides, we've run into someone who can jump from host to host like a flea. Sounds pretty familiar if you think of it that way.
You mean that if we defeat Icy, he'll jump into one of us like Zesselvenshi did the townsfolk? Ugh. Just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Once he jumps into a new vessel, it will not just be the end of you, but the end of the world.
Baron?
Not to worry, Bun. I did say that we'd need more than a pea shooter, and that everything's been accounted for.
So you have a plan?
We won't kill him. But even Icy won't be able to do much without his limbs, his tongue, and his eyes. All that's left is to toss him in a cell and throw away the key. As for Vincent, he'll probably make like a tumbleweed and go where the wind blows. Ain't gonna be easy, but it's not impossible either.
Need I remind you that whatsoever you do to him will be done to you? You will crawl, limbless, dumb, and blind, for all of eternity.
If that's the way it's gotta be, I'm willing to pay the price.
Ooh. That's a tall order.
Whatever happens to me, the Spectre can't die. The people don't need 3 Titans. They just need one who'll stand up for all the small folk of Reveal.
You're not making a lick of sense, Baron. What are you saying?
For as long as I've been the Spectre, I've kept my jamming up and running. I've never let it down, even in front of you. No one knows my face. No one knows who I am. And that means you can become Spectre in my place, Bun.
So what? You're gonna die and leave me behind?
I'll still be around. You heard the gentleman. Assuming he's telling the truth, my death spells the end of the world, too.
Why do we gotta choose between 2 stupid choices? It ain't right!
Speaking of stupid choices, what was the point of the giving me a choice that I couldn't pick in the way back in the original run through of Prevail?
Come on, Bunny. Scales ain't gonna tip if we don't offer something to sway 'em. I've sinned plenty for this world, but I've also sinned plenty for selfish reasons. Men, women, children, their blood for my continued survival. I'm not gonna flinch now that my turn's come. I don't regret offering myself to give y'all a better future. After all, you were always the light brightening my dreary old world. Now that that's settled, you got anything else you'd like to share with us?
Yes. This bullet. Do you recognize it?
Huh.
It seems you do.
Yeah. Some weird fortune teller gave it to me.
I see. Then this belongs with you. I entrust it to your care. And with that, I have done all I can.
Thanks for the info. It's been mighty helpful. I just got one last favor I'd like to ask of you.
I will take care of these creatures.
Appreciate it, Hoss.
I, too, have something I would like you to do for me.
Go on.
I believe that with this, my companions and I have done as much as we can. The rest is up to you. Surpass the trial that awaits, and save this world. I beseech you.
You got it. Time to get a move on, Bun.
Yeah, right.
Our destinies are intertwined. Whether their threads unravel, or whether they bind to create a new tapestry, only time will tell. But there is nothing to fear, for I have faith that Fate's messenger will bring us glad tidings.
Alrighty. The bullet has returned. Man, whole lot of talking, huh? Not a lot of game in this gameplay.
It's not like you to get nervous before a job, Bun. You alright?
Who said anything about being nervous?
So you're afraid, then? There's nothing to worry about. I got a good feeling that we'll win this.
I think she's more upset than she is afraid.
We'll never have to keep changing hideouts like roaches scurrying to avoid getting stomped. We'll never have to feed from the scraps we're thrown. We'll never have to keep our heads low and our eyes to the ground. Once this is all over, everything will change.
I ain't got a problem with our wandering Baron. And anything fancier than spurred on to only give me heartburn. I never felt no shame for living the way we did either. You telling me I was the only one who felt that way?
No. I enjoyed our time together too. But we deserve better. You and me both.
Aaron, I don't want to have to do this without you.
Like I said, you won't have to.
How are you gonna get by with half your parts missing? That ain't what I call living.
Like I said, just throw him in a box.
You'll just have to do everything I can. You'll just have to fill my spectral shoes.
It ain't right if we're not Bunny and Baron.
Can't argue with you there. All right, we're here. The time for talk is done. Let's find that son of a gun and get this over with.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What's with the long face? Don't you trust me to put things right?
I wonder where Arisa is. Shouldn't she have caught up at this point?
That's not why I'm making this face, Baron.
Then what? Come on, spit it out.
I don't know what I want to say. My mind's all jumbled up.
We're at the end of the line. There's no turning back now.
Huh?
So Icy can't be harmed by anything he made. He didn't make that bullet in her gun.
Let's go. Time to seize the future with our own two hands.
Do my eyes deceive me? You've come.
Yeah, we have. Been a long time coming, Shillandrig.
Oh.
Wonderful. Ah, how wonderful. To think that not one, but two of you would come. And that, my guests, would be none other than our illustrious bandit duo, Bunny and Baron.
I've kind of missed Shillandrig at this point. His soliloquies are just pontificus to my ears.
Now, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm 90% sure I used that word incorrectly.
We're here to knock your ass off your throne and take your crown, Titan.
You, the most raggedy pair of misfits to ever blight Reveil.
And Zesuenche is just sitting on standby.
You bet your last piece of gold. I got pockets full of shiny lead, all with your name engraved on them. Courtesy of our beloved queen, of course.
Ah, I see now. Not and her rats have been scurrying behind my back, putting together this arsenal.
Didn't plan for that, did you? Well, here's something else you didn't plan for. I didn't come to kill you.
Well, don't just leave me in suspense. Go on.
The long and short of it is, we're gonna break you into pieces. And if destruction's what you'll exact from me in return, then so be it. Check and checkmate, Titan of Prosperity. You're out of moves.
You are out of moves.
Oh, a jester and a bandit. You truly are a man of many talents. I must say, that is a masterful stratagem. If only you had the wherewithal to make that play. Unfortunately for you, boy, I am an existence far beyond your comprehension. It doesn't matter what moves you make. A pawn cannot dethrone a king.
Hang on, somebody needs to get back to me on that one. I think a pawn can dethrone a king. It's extremely difficult, but I think it's possible.
Sure, you talk a big game, but if you were that almighty, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The fact that Not and Vincent still sit on their thrones is testament enough.
Are you implying that I'm weak?
Not at all.
Huh.
But I do think we're stronger. We ain't bandits no more. We're heroes, standing up to the villains of this world. We've towed the line between life and death many a time. One misstep, and we'd have tumbled straight into our graves. The way I see it, you should be asking if the likes of you can bring us down. Seeing as your ass has been glued to that seat, I'd say you're out of touch and out of practice.
My, how you bark and wag that tongue of yours. But it's going to take more than yapping to kill me. I did not prepare a trial so a pair of mangy curs could piss all over it. If you don't have what it takes to kill me, then be gone from my sight. I am a Shillendrig, your lord of prosperity, and I demand a cure. Elsewise, I will be your death, your pestilence, your god of despair.
That's why we're here. We got a healthy dose of lead just for you. Let's do this, Bun. The scales of the gods have been tipped too long the other way. It's time to do some rebalancing.
Fine. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right.
Bunny and Baron, the no-good outlaws turned heroes. Here to tip the scales.
Tip the scales is probably one of my favorite turns of phrase.
We'll take back from the haves and give back to the have-nots.
Everything we've lost. Everything that was stolen from us.
We're gonna get everything back.
Turning point. Alright. Let's do this shit.
You're wide open, friend.
Well, will you look at that? The dog does have some bite to him after all.
First, we'll take your legs.
Oh, that hurts. I don't think I've ever tasted agony so exquisite.
Baron!
Keep it together, Bunny. It ain't time to pull the trigger yet.
My, but you're a soft touch when it comes to the ladies, aren't you? Doing all the heavy lifting while your partner watches. I can see how the cursed queen would be putty in your hands.
I wasn't hired to be a ladies' man, but I was paid to pull the trigger.
Oh, boy.
You certainly weren't lying about the efficaciousness of those bullets.
Consider them a parting gift. Designed to part precious pieces of you from your body.
I'm afraid I don't take unsolicited gifts. Here, you take them back. Well, pretty boy, it hurts, doesn't it? You feel fear at the prospect of leaving this mortal coil. I understand all too well. I am not immune to those emotions. The dread hand of death knocking at your door. It's unbearable. What happens after? Does wretchhood await? What lies beyond that? What becomes of my pith, my soul, the very thing that makes me, me? Will the world halt or keep turning, insensate to my plight? does pitch darkness await? Will I see a bright white light? Or will I be consigned to the void? Shall I be robbed of all thought and sensation? No, just contemplating it fills me with foreboding. You cannot imagine the terror.
It's your solitude that stokes the flames of fear, Shilendrig. I ain't afeared to death myself, 'cause I know someone will carry out my will after I pass. I pity you. You're a diseased king sitting on your lonely throne, with no one to do the same for you.
What insolence. This is what I get for allowing mutts to become overbold with their master.
Okay.
A god, by definition, stands alone. I know you're not burdened by an overabundance of education, but that's common sense, boy.
Maybe for you. But we're different, you and I. And that difference is gonna be your downfall. The meek and the bold. Fortune favors only one. Your reign is over, Shilendrig. Now step aside. It's time for a new king to ascend.
Oh, this is a shame. A crying shame. A shame indeed that you refuse to end me and grant me new life. I must commend you on your resolve. Such unwavering determination is worthy of respect, adulation even. So I'll do you the courtesy of telling you, your actions are meaningless.
That ain't exactly convincing, coming from a man with one foot in the grave.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. It seems that I am cursed in more ways than one. Who'd have thought that there would be no one willing to kill me? Mercy. What rotten luck.
Finish him.
Wait, Baron.
Bunny.
I'll shoot too. We'll pull the trigger together. We're Bunny and Baron, ain't we?
Just be sure to avoid the vitals, else she'll be in a world of hurt.
Take your aim, for here stands your target. Take your aim, for there you stand, my executioners. And make your shot count, because it is going to be your last.
Don't you worry none. There's no way we're gonna miss your big ugly mug.
Exactly. There's no way you can miss.
Here we go, boys. It's time for some choices.
You're that fortune teller.
There were many bumps along the way, but we're finally here. All you have to do now is pull the trigger.
Start talking sense, damn it. What are you doing here?
Why, to see this journey through, of course.
Baron!
This conversation's between you and I, Honeysuckle. We can't have anyone interrupting now, can we?
Can't you ever make sense for once? Ugh.
Excellent choice. In which case, I bid you adieu. Until next we meet.
Come on, Risa. Get your arrow ready now. Good. Now just keep steady. Nobody knows what'll happen when he dies, but that doesn't matter. He has to pay. Do your thing now. Here goes. I won't miss. Come forth as verdant wind. Be my wings as I invoke thy name. Fly true! What was that?
A vision of a true nightmare. That's what that was.
Fate's bullet lies in the palm of your hand. Just load it into your chamber. Take aim and fire.
Oh. What's going on? What's she even saying? How the heck am I supposed to know what to do?
I don't know. You have two options as far as I see it. You do exactly as she says, or you go with your gut and ignore her.
There are all these memories flashing through my head. Things I'm sure I've never done, but they're all me, and my arms are moving on their own, taking aim like I've done this before.
Now, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just the biggest trial this world's ever faced is all. If anyone should be trembling, it's me. After all, this is the last miracle. Well done. You've loaded the bullet. You know what comes next, right?
I still don't trust this lady.
I don't get any of this. Nothing's making any sense. But something's telling me I have to pull the trigger. Is that what you want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
I know you. You ain't just some random fortune teller.
Well, that's to be expected. We have met before.
How many times have we gone through this?
I wonder. This here's the end, honeysuckle. But the end of what? There's only one way to find out. After a time of great strife, you will face a turning point. The scales will begin to tip, and the world will begin to tremble.
So you have force hold.
So choose wisely. Who is your enemy? Who will you lay waste to?
My enemy? Then I've got to shoot.
Here we go again, guys.
Wait. That can't be right, right? This is our last chance. Ain't no time to be turning tail, not when they've got a lot to answer for. And it's gotta be right here, right now. At least that's the feeling I'm getting.
No one deserves to die.
My. Very well then. But why me?
That stuff that flashed through my head could all be lies. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. But I don't think it's either of those things. We've met before, and not just once or twice. So how many times does this make it? I hate this stinking world. It's been nothing but cruel, taking away everything I've ever cared about. I just want to see it burn. You're the one who made this world the way it is, so it's all on you, ain't it? The me that's standing here right now doesn't know what's right and what's wrong. But I am sure of one thing. You were behind everything, playing us like fleas on a fiddle.
Whoa, hang on. I don't remember this flashback.
All for the sake of the world, darling.
Don't say crap you know I can't understand. You think the world means anything to me anymore?
The rules ain't mine, darling. All I do is dole out the cards. And you're the only ones who can play your hands.
What did I just say?
Oh my. Heaven help your little heart. Help all our hearts. It seems this bullet was never gonna pierce that god after all.
I know that, damn it! The part of me that's lived through this already knows that!
What the? What have you done?
Oh, well played.
What are you doing? That bullet was meant for me. You had no right to deny me.
What in the blazes is going on, Bunny?
I don't know. I ain't got the slightest clue. But something was telling me this was the right choice.
You think you can rip destiny from my grasp? What have you done? What's going on? Answer me, Flois.
Oh, my sweet child. The long years have been unkind to you and your memory indeed, if you've forgotten about little old me.
What vile trick have you played on me?
In the beginning, the world was empty, but for a lone pebble. A god descended from on high and cast the rock into the lonesome void. Life sprang forth, and to look over humanity and its toils, the god split itself into 3 incarnates.
She was all 3 gods. It was never Aishilindrig like he claimed. It was her.
I'm sure you're all too familiar with this tale. Now, here comes the surprise. That god was me. I split my powers among the 3 titans. I am your maker, Aishilindrig. And as for you, O Chosen One, that bullet you just fired off is none other than the stone in that creation myth, the embodiment of destiny. That stone is the only thing that my divine hand did not create. It's the only thing I could use to change the flow of this world, and so I forged it into the single bullet you just shot.
You think your cockamamie story has any credence? I'm no mere creation of a half-wit charlatan. I am divinity manifest. I am a god.
Thank you for your eons of faithful service, but I'm afraid you've outlived your usefulness. Be gone.
Be gone?
Return to my love and embrace.
No. I cannot just disappear.
I guess he can.
I think I'm woozy from all the blood loss. Because I could almost swear we beat Aishilindrig.
Oh, this is no fabrication. It's the hard-fought reality you grasped with your own 2 hands. This world is no longer an illusion, nor is it a cradle for dreamers.
Welcome to the arena of
this
fate.
World is now.
Thank you for the follow.
A place where you must come face to face with the ugly truths behind the reality.
Shit. I think we just pissed off something worse than Aishilindrig.
What in the... That don't look like your run-of-the-mill wretch.
This world has been targeted by an omnipotent entity known as a Keeper. Her power is such that not even I could stand against her might.
Please say Nerva.
To keep her from interfering with this world, I enclosed it in a barrier and set it turning like an hourglass, hoping that one of these turns, the world would become strong enough. And finally, you have surpassed my trial. By making the correct choice, you've proven yourselves capable of taking on the Keeper.
I do stream, it's just been a while. This is more of a resumption of streaming.
Ah, Nexus, this was all for you. If only I could see your face as they put an end to you.
Wait, Nexus? Not Nerva?
What do we do now, Bear?
The only thing we can do, Bun. Our work ain't done yet. You can hear them, can't you? Those groans and growls. We got ourselves some new big bad wolves. And they mean to leap up and tear out our throats. So don't put your gun away just yet.
Oh,
This
man.
ain't where fate means for us to die.
I wonder if those other choices actually mattered. Because I know that it got rid of one of them. She talked us out of it. So I guess Ice Shilendrig was just going to give us a bad ending, and then I'd have to pick another choice.
You got it. Guns at the ready, hoss.
From here on out is uncharted territory. What'll happen is anybody's guess.
All I hear is, we gotta stomp them sons of guns a little harder. Sounds good to me.
Alright. Here we go.
Always got a quip locked and loaded, don't you?
Hey, I can be serious. Sometimes. If I...
I honestly can't tell the difference.
Not my problem. Guess you'll just have to figure it out.
Come on, Bun. We got a world to save.
So if that update is correct, there's 28 chapters in this final loop. Oh boy.
Damn Skippy. Let's do this, Bear.
The point of no return. Let's see. Quest mode. $17 to $28. Okay. If it's not in English, we'll stop here and we'll resume at a later time. But let's see, because that means there's 10 more chapters after this.
By human hand hath the vessel of stagnation been broken. The world stirreth once more.
Ah yes, Nexus's narration. I have missed you so.
I shall bring serenity unto this realm. By my hand shall ye know eternal slumber.
The gate to the garden may be open, but the path is still lined with thorns.
Inconsequential. What can a remnant accomplish?
Yes, I am a remnant. I was struck by fate's bullet. What remains of this flower is a lonely stem, waiting to be plucked out of existence. As a reward for clearing the trial, I gifted my children some words of wisdom before I severed the link that kept their souls cycling in perpetuity. My purpose has been fulfilled. Soon, I'll fade into nothingness. So as you say, there's nothing further I can accomplish. But if we're being completely honest, it's not like I could do much even with the power I had. Because of you, Nexus. You and the other Keepers possess power that far surpasses anything of mine. Oh, sure. I may have had a fraction of it, but nowhere near enough to truly be an obstacle.
Basically, Clash of Gods. We just ended a time loop, apparently. So, there's that going.
That's why I put in place a little insurance policy. I did it all for you, Nexus. All to bring an end to you.
So I guess we're finally going to try to take down the big bad.
The world has been unchained and moves forward once again.
Vessel of stagnation, by what precept dost thou ally thyself with mankind? Wherefore dost thou resist divine purpose?
What else is a girl to do when you appear out of the blue, huffing and puffing and threatening to blow my house down?
Man, she's got all the figures of speeches ready, doesn't she?
I suppose it's beyond a keeper's understanding, but within mankind, dwells unbridled potential. From that potential are miracles born. And those miracles are the shining glory of mankind, the purest, most revered thing in the universe.
Miracles are not but probability, mere happenstance. Thou hast cycled through countless iterations until probability finally granted thee this so-called miracle. But serenity is inevitable.
Big brain dirty wordplay and seed.
Why, Nexus, I never took you for a gambling woman. Have you seen my children? From the time they were born to their very last breaths, they have lived, struggling and stumbling all the way.
I was still just trying to contemplate how we were going to beat the last big bad, and then he just kind of got Thanos snapped out of existence. So, I guess we're going to move on from there.
Not that I could always be there for them, but that's why I left them a little gift. Probability and happenstance come but once in a blue moon.
No, they're kind of, probability and happenstance are always there. The miracle that you're referring to comes once in a blue moon.
Their ephemeral existence is the very definition of a miracle. Bless your heart, Nexus. For all your omnipotence, you lead quite a blinkered existence, don't you? Fortune favors the bold, my dear. And you've spent centuries just watching and waiting.
I wonder what Urias and all the other main characters are doing since they're not on this plane of existence right now.
Fate. Predestination. That is the purview of the Keepers.
Even the mightiest of gods can be brought low. Why, if I'm not mistaken, you've got quite the tenacious Avenger thirsting for your downfall.
Is she referring to Orisa, or is she referring to... Oh, wow, it's been so long I can't remember his name. Think. What's his name? The Portalcraft leader. Oh, God, I can't believe I forgot his name. Google help. They literally just gave him a card a few sets ago. Let's see. Oh, it's chunking. Come on, Google. Portalcraft leader, Shadowverse. Let's see. Ewan, that was his name.
What can one insignificant
Thanks, Matt. Matt, you're slightly slower than my internet.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting much either. But think about it, Nexus. Icy gained a new vessel and became the Lord of Darkness. He remade the world into Velsar. Under normal circumstances, nothing should have stopped him from ruling with an iron fist. But his new form wasn't compatible. He was unable to gain dominion over it and holed up in his castle, waiting for a new host to arrive. The
I'm
power
aware.
of that insignificant speck was enough to freeze Icy in his tracks.
A vessel's avatar hath even less of a chance of defeating a keeper.
Oh, come now. Do I have to paint you a picture? It's because that sweet Daisy held Icy back that the Chosen Four could rise. And it's thanks to them, Reveal could free itself from the endless cycle of death and rebirth.
Yeah, there was a lot of oh no, my watch is broken happening in that loop.
I suppose you still don't understand. It took me a long time to comprehend too. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I've got some last-minute errands that need doing. Have yourself a pleasant day, Nexus.
The music stopped.
I do hope you enjoy what fate has in store for you.
Ineffectual, irredeemable, impudent. Destruction and rebirth come perforce to all worlds. All else is anathema.
Okay, that's a word I've never heard before.
Opposition is futile. We are keepers. We carry the fate of all worlds in our bosom.
That's a new
All
CG.
shall slumber. All shall sink. Relinquish your forms. Embrace the dream. Fall into sleep eternal.
Fall into the infinite Tsukuyomi. We're doing Naruto again.
I am Nexus of Serenity. I am the harbinger of the end, and the herald of beginnings. None shall stand in the path of inevitability.
When was the last time we had gameplay? Yeah. Almost 10 chapters ago. I mean, I'm all for fucking audio novels. This is a game, I swear.
Won't you die?
My, aren't you the saddest cloud of gloom that ever darkened Reveal's doorstep?
One Titan down, 2 to go.
But you're awful docile for a storm cloud. I want to tremble at the thunder of your resolve, feel the scorch of your lightning.
It's a visual novel that occasionally has a card game hidden in here somewhere.
What if you won't give me what I want? I'm more than happy to hear the symphony of your screams, darling. Look at y'all trembling like faint-hearted sheep. There's nothing like the sight of faces twisted with fear to get the blood pumping.
So I'm guessing this is going to be the next one to fall. This is supposed to be a Wild West planet. And yes, she is doing an accent. To the cuties.
How strong is she?
I suppose that just leaves
Art of rejuvenation.
our knife-wielding friend here. Why, any paler and you'd be a ghost. A spot of sunlight would do you a world of good.
She is a Southern Belle, and she sounds like a Southern Belle, so I thought the voice acting for her was on point.
Don't look so surprised, darling. A lady never steps out unprepared. And these pretty little boxes can store anything, including attacks from that oversized butter knife of yours.
Yeah, we're going to refer to katanas as oversized butter knives from now on.
And when I need something, I pop the box open, just like that. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun at a romping stomp. You see, most of my dancing partners fold like a cheap suit as soon as I touch them. But here y'all are, still prancing. I bet your magic's got something to do with it. Not even Vincent's orders could hold you down.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Isn't war just intoxicating? Does a better job of adding luster to your eyes and color to your cheeks than any vintage I know of. I could look at your faces all day. Rejoice, my lovelies. You've entertained me, and I know the perfect way to express my gratitude. I couldn't think of a more dignified ending for such esteemed heroes. There won't be a trace of you left when I'm done. Well, except in my memories. I promise I'll think of y'all every now and then.
So I think Bunny and Baron will show up with that bullet and kill her next.
Yes, I'll look back fondly on your bravery in the face of futility.
All right.
Now, be good little dears and... Has it ended? No, not quite. Well, well, what have we here?
The shadows have arrived. Okay, we're now up to current events.
You're not more of Icy's machinations, are you? I doubt it, since he's up and disappeared. Still, you are most unpleasant. I don't appreciate strangers cutting in for a dance, especially when they're not on my card. Report, what the devil is going on here? No response.
Yes, you killed all of your own soldiers. Of course there's no response.
Wait, where are you going? We're not done, in case you didn't notice.
Oh, don't you worry, darling. I'll be back to finish y'all off personally. Do try to stay alive till then, okay?
Hey, come back here!
She has gone. You must not exert yourself.
Look who's talking. You took a bunch of hits from me. How are you still standing?
'Cause she is dead.
I am not as affected by pain.
That doesn't change the fact that you're all beat up.
The danger before us has passed, though I fear it is no time for celebration.
I cannot hear these creatures' voices. They are not wretches, yet they are not like any other creature I know.
They just keep coming. What do we do? Fate sure loves messing with us, doesn't it? I thought we passed the trial, so why is the world still falling to pieces?
The answer eludes me. However, one thing is clear, as much as it pains me to admit it. The situation calls for violence.
I am not partial to bloodshed myself, but I see no other way out.
Unfortunately, the card game has almost nothing to do with the story. The characters in the story appear on the cards. So, the mechanism of fights that occur between two characters usually make me play a card game to represent them fighting one another. However, it's been skipping a lot of those for some reason.
Jeepers creepers! What are these things?
Don't tell me this is your work, old man.
I've got nothing to do with it. I'm as much in the dark as you are.
Like hell you are! Why don't you start telling us the truth before I burn you to a crisp?
Our energy, yours and mine, would be better spent getting our troops together. This ain't a bull you can wrangle alone. With that being said, I'll take my leave. Well, what's your move, Miser? I'll do my duty as a Titan and see that order is restored to Reveil. Why not come with me?
Yeah, I know you guys are saying give it time, and I'm also saying give it time, but I haven't played It's been over an hour, I think, since I actually played gameplay at this point.
Thanks for the offer, but this is something I've got to deal with on my own.
But we've streamed visual novels on the channel before, so this is no different. I might be one of the few people that actually does enjoy streaming the story in this game, because as much as I do enjoy playing the card game, I can't play it for enough hours straight to where it would warrant streaming it very often.
Fair enough. Best of luck out there, son.
Sheriff! You don't get in over your head, you hear?
Ha! I could say the same for you. You watch yourself out there.
What was that all about?
Beats me. Truth be told, the sheriff's always been a bit of a mystery to me.
Whatever, it's none of my business. I'll leave the big brain plays to someone else. I'm more of a smash him in the face kind of guy anyway.
We know, Troc. We know.
You know, I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
Will you look at that? The little hatchling has fangs.
Don't know nothing about fangs, but I do have a mean right hook, and I intend to use it.
That's what I like to hear. Let's show these losers how it's done.
Oh, I remember the sniper rifle. I also remember people thinking it was kind of cheap. That being said, I was one of the guys that used the Thorn for a while before it became meta.
So, it has begun. The fact that I cannot remember these events means we have surpassed the trial that woman spoke of.
Correct.
Very astute. Yes, you did pass. With flying colors.
That being said, I was a bad juju main, and I believe Matt can attest to that.
I suppose being trapped in an endless cycle does have its advantages after all. I can tell that this time, things are different.
I'm not long for this world, Sugar. But before I pass, I'd like to pass on some words of wisdom.
I thought you were done interfering.
Oh, this will be the last time. I promise.
That being said, I wasn't a Gallahorn purist. I preferred the one that made a giant sun grenade in terms of legendary weapons.
At Reveal's end, Nexus waits.
What do you mean by end?
It's still a ways away yet. All the way on the other side. That's where you will find it. It was a miracle that changed Belsar. It was a miracle that brought you here. It was a miracle that brought down a god. This is my dying wish. I want you to become the miracle that will put an end to the Keeper. Put an end to Nexus.
But no, we want to save Nexus because Aris's best friend is currently being used as her vessel.
I've broken the link that chains Reveal and Belsar together. They're now separate realms, running on different tracks. Once this final trial is concluded, I'll use the last of my power to send you all back to where you came from. There will be no past or future if you do not defeat the Keeper in the here and now. This is the ultimate battle. So I'm begging you, Alucard. End it.
Floes.
I suppose you've got a lot of choice words for me. Well, don't let me stop you. Just do me a favor and keep it short.
You and I are similar. Or at least, you remind me of the old me. I was able to change and grow. What of you? Can you accept that what has transpired is a miracle?
Asking the difficult questions, aren't you? I do admit that the answer makes me feel abashed. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Ah, I knew she wouldn't answer the question.
Goodbye, my beloved child. Thank you for opening up a new possibility. I pray that the world knows victory.
Rip. And thus ends the God of the Sky.
Cryptic to the end.
Yeah, gosh, took the words right out of my mouth there.
Farewell, Floes. Leave the rest to us. We will forge a path to a new dawn.
I finally caught up to you, Nexus. I couldn't do anything the first time around. I couldn't save Losaria or the world.
Yeah, so I guess we might finish off Nexus here in this arc, which is cool for me.
But things are different now. I've become stronger. This time, I will defeat you. Wait for me, Losaria. I'll save you no matter what. What now, Bear? I haven't got a clue what a keeper or a nexus is. And anyways, it don't look like this is our fight.
True. But it's not like we can mosey to spurt on while we wait for everything to blow over.
But Icy's bit the dust, hasn't he?
I guess.
It don't matter none if he's in a coffin or dancing a jig if the world goes to pot bun.
I guess so.
And why does she remember Floes from multiple timelines, even from timelines that I don't think we even experienced as the player?
Tell you what, you stay back.
So there's
Ain't no
still
call for
mysteries
both of us
to
ride the Bronco.
solve at this point.
Excuse me?
Rendezvous with Not and tell her what's happening. She'll be able to protect.
Get off your high horse, Baron. That fortune teller was talking to me. If anyone's got to jump into the fray, it's yours truly.
This ain't no time to be throwing a tantrum, Bun.
You're the one twisting things around to suit yourself.
Stubborn, ain't you?
That makes two of us, don't it?
Fine. We'll go together. Just don't overdo it, okay? Can't hear you over the sound of your moping.
I heard ya. Let's do this. Together.
Yay!
Yep. Looks like our troubles ain't over yet. Not by a long shot.
How are you walking, man? Like, you broke your... You shouldn't even have legs to stand on right now. Hope and Reckonings. Nope. Still no gameplay. Oh, we getting in Val? The trusty getaway car?
Been a while since we took Val out for a spin.
You sure?
Thought so.
I guess.
That fortune teller talked about a nexus and keepers. The hell's that supposed to be?
Don't ask me.
Them weird monsters must have something to do with her, though.
Yep.
Bunny,
What?
if you got something to say, spit it out.
I'm all talked out.
Then why are you acting like you got a stick up your butt? What's eating you?
I don't know. Everything?
Everything. Should have made popcorn. I know I should have made popcorn.
Wish I could tell you. Really do.
Fair enough. Hop out, Bun.
Why? I don't see nothing yet.
We got company.
Rose.
Looks like we're surrounded.
Man, what is wrong with today? All these little turds popping up out of nowhere.
Well, don't rile them up.
Should have said that sooner.
Our job ain't over yet. If we fail now, it's all for bust.
What are we doing this dumb gig for anyway?
Easy. Anybody who takes down Icy becomes the next Titan here. We make that happen, and we'll be heroes. But circumstances ain't looking too good on that front, so our plans have changed. First, we blast Nexus. Easy as pie, right?
Sure.
I mean, Nexus has already been beaten once and forced to retreat to another plane.
Nothing better going on anyhow.
We've been after the same goal the whole time. Why are you being like this?
Being like what?
A sourpuss. Don't you want to be a Titan?
Do I want to be a Titan? I never said nothing like that, Hoss.
Bun, now's not the time for jokes.
Who's joking? You recall me saying I want to be a Titan? Look, I'm not saying I'll double-cross you, or that I'll leave you on your own. Do you think I'm yanking your chain? Leading you along for no reason? No, Bear, I ain't never done that. I've just been waiting for our end. The end you promised me.
What are you going on about?
You said this world was ours. You said we'd take it back.
I suppose I did. And this world is ours.
Ugh, conflict.
I promised we would take everything back, right?
Trouble in paradise. Or Leveler's Quarrel.
No, you said we would blow it up together. Together, damn it!
Bun, I think you're remembering wrong.
Took the words right out of my mouth. The hell is this?
There's gotta be a mistake here. All I've ever wanted is one thing. Become a Titan, so nobody can take what's yours away from you. So nobody can ever make you suffer again. Whatever you want, whatever you desire, it'll be yours for the picking.
That's caused a lot of death so far. People seeking Titanhood.
Well, all
remember
I
Istar?
want and
Istar
is a big going away boom with
had
my
those
bandit
same.
partner.
Yeah, Istar had those same dreams, but he moved Ilganu onward.
And if you're not there after the fireworks, what's the point?
There's plenty of point. Take power, control the city, live happily ever after. Whether I'm dead or alive, that don't matter. You want a man? There's whole universities of fish in the sea, Bun. You hitch your wagon to one or two of them and you'll forget all about me in no time.
I can't believe this. I can't believe you. You don't understand a goddamn thing.
Man, I wonder if the real Bonnie and Clyde were like this.
Listen to yourself. What are you so afraid of? You are impossible. I'm trying to set you up to lead a life of happiness, and you're just gonna throw it away? What are you afraid of? You'll have guns to protect you, food to feed you. What else do you need? I just want you to carry on and be happy.
Stop it! I don't want to hear anymore.
No, we're finally gonna have us a discussion, Bunny. So what is it? You feel guilty because this plan is gonna cost me more than you?
No, of course not.
Then what? Open your damn jaw and talk.
It's just...
Just spit it out.
I love you, you idiot.
Uh-huh. It took this long.
I love you. I don't want to be alone. Who says I want all that
Finally.
stuff without you by my side?
I waited 2 years for that now.
What? Is it so bad that I love you?
I know how you feel. That's why it's gotta...
It ain't gotta be no one way. Don't sacrifice this now. Not when I can finally admit it to myself. I love it when we laugh together. Fight together. Don't leave me.
I know, Bun.
The way you're talking says you don't.
Why can't I get through to you?
This guy's got a serious martyr
You're
complex.
always saying that poem, ain't you?
What's that have to do with it?
Everything. How many times have you recited it in front of me?
And?
Well, it's about love, ain't it?
What?
She didn't know?
Come again?
She didn't know her own fucking poem was about love.
Do I have to spell it out for you? Kiss the hand that feeds you. Fear the gaze that leads you. Marry the bride that needs you. Sweeter words bind us, careful they don't bleed you. Caress the love that guides you. Hold the heart that abides you. Cherish the whisper that tides you. Sweeter words heal us, careful they don't outride you. You've recited that poem time and time again. All about getting swept away by passion. Even I know that much. It got me to thinking, if you could love this murderer, this rotten son of a gun, then maybe he could afford you a little piece of happiness. You gotta see, Bun, you deserve better than me. Way better than me, I reckon. I wanted to take these words to my grave, but you had to make me look like a fool. Why do you want to put me through this?
I wonder what the other couple's doing. Because they split up.
Say something, Bunny. Make it worth it.
Maybe she's gonna kill. Maybe she'll be the one that kills Not.
That wasn't it.
What wasn't it?
That poem. It's about death.
Are you serious?
All that grim talk. It hangs in the air like a curse.
Even at a time like this, you'll talk out your ass. Didn't your own mother teach you that poem?
Of course she did. But Mama, she might have hated this world even more than me.
No. No, she would tell it to you because she wanted you to grow up, fall in love, and find a bit of happiness.
Happiness. Does that even exist?
Yes, it does. Oh, the big boys are here. Playing with the big boys now.
Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. You always sing...
I ain't lying to you. It's a song about death, I swear it.
How do you figure that?
Kiss the hand that feeds you. Fear the gaze that leads you. Marry the bride that needs you. Sweeter words bind us. Careful they don't bleed you. Kiss the lips that found you. Heart the one that bound you. Leave the life that surrounds you. Sweeter words deceived us. Careless, they're gonna hound you. That's the real version.
Oh, who gives a rat's ass what it means? Don't you feel nothing?
Well, of course it sounds like death when you change the words.
Of course I do. I said I loved you, didn't I?
Yeah, we need a literature teacher for this one.
I feel like we're talking in circles.
Then you start making sense.
It's open to interpretation.
You start making sense.
Guys. Let's agree to disagree, kill these guys, and move on.
I am. I'm trying to tell you what's really important.
So what is it? What's so important?
Ugh. Baron Titan of Idiocy. That's gonna be your name.
Lot of fat lip on you, Bunny. Can't you just talk to me? Enough!
And the big guys are down. Wasn't so hard now, was it?
Nothing far as I can see. Not enough by any count.
You ungrateful little...
I just said I loved you. You ain't said it back.
Ah. That's what the problem was.
3 little words. And this whole conversation would have its happily ever after.
What kind of rule is that? This mess is more complicated than a turn of phrase.
Is it now?
Is it?
I can't make you happy. All I can do is murder, Bun.
It's not what she wants to hear.
I've hated everybody else I've ever met. You think I want to kiss some other lunatic?
Hogwash!
It ain't hogwash. You're just a coward. I told you I loved you. I said it.
Fine. I love you.
Finally.
I love how you eat too much. How you laugh at everything. How you enjoy your time with me with your full heart.
I love this love story as much as the next guy, but was now really the time for it.
You know how many times I've wanted to reach for your hand? How many times I wanted to hug you close?
This would have been better before the climactic battle.
Love don't seem like it's word enough for what I feel. Not by a long shot.
Oh, new CG.
What are you doing?
Just say you don't want to leave me.
This ain't the time, Bun.
Have we really been so clueless? The whole time we've been together?
This is the CG I wanted with the other 2 characters.
Who knows?
Come on, miser.
Embarrassing enough just thinking about it.
'Cause we always misunderstood one another?
Probably. Now drop it.
I'm not crying.
Way I see it, it ain't been no misunderstanding. I know I've loved you for the longest while. I just didn't realize it.
There were some moments in this story where I was almost brought to the brink of tears. This is not one of those moments.
Timing's awful convenient.
I won't leave you. Never.
But when you consider the fact that it's an alternate timeline and we're now passed out of the loop, I don't have to pretend to acknowledge it anymore because it didn't happen.
And that's a promise.
This wasn't supposed to be a chat about love. Just wanted you to know why I'm going through with this.
That's rich. That's real rich. This has always been a chat about love.
You shouldn't depend on me. You shouldn't love me.
I'm aware.
The stench of blood follows me wherever I wander.
Me too.
You'll regret this.
Promise I won't. Now hold me tight.
If that'll get you to shut up.
Hug.
We got a job to do, Bun.
That's what you taste like.
You're a weird little nugget.
And that's what you look like.
Sorry if I ain't the handsomest prince in the pond.
That's all right, Bear. As long as you're my frog.
I'll get Val ready. Hold on tight, Bun.
You got it. Tighter than I ever have before.
Alright, that's one lover's quarrel resolved. Reckon in the future together. Let's probably going to resolve the other lover's quarrel. Let's go revisit our hapless deputy. Watch me be wrong, and this is just going to talk to somebody else.
Burning hellfire!
Accelerate!
There he is.
I'm telling you, we can't hold them off forever!
You shoot one varmint, and 2 more pop up to replace him.
I keep telling you guys, that's a Hydra.
There's always a ringleader. We find it and blast it, and the others should stay dead. But I'm not the one to go after it. I'm not exactly the knight in shining armor type.
you've got someone you believe in?
Wouldn't be standing here today if I didn't. Same goes for you too, right? You still feel weird about what went down? Get over it already!
I ain't sure how to feel.
What the hell are you on about? Just smile, dumbass. Obsess over the past too much, and it'll mess with your head. It's no use acting like someone else. That never goes right. So put that mopey grin back on your face.
Can we go back to the world with the British tween cat lady?
Maybe you ain't half wrong.
Then where's that happy go?
Playing with the... Oh, that's the boss. Wow, that was a long growl. That was like Fred Tatascore levels of growl. Anyway, this is the second biggest shadow we've seen.
Look at the size of that one. He the big bad?
Shine my boots and call me Sally. They might surround everybody.
Ha! Now things are getting heated up. Hey, don't just stand there. You got some place to be, so hop to it.
But what about this feller?
My body's not back to normal yet, so I'm going to use this punk for a little stretch. Don't need your support. Not here, at least.
Oh, okay. You're a lifesaver.
That's a new one.
Don't you lose here. I'll haunt you if you do.
Huh. Guess I got through to him. He's looking better already. Now, as for you, big guy, you weren't taking one step past me.
I'm off to challenge him to a card battle. No, that would mean that this is some kind of game.
That type might have slung me around like a rag doll, but I'm fired up. And after I'm finished with you, there won't be a speck of dust left.
Alrighty.
Should be this way. Accelerate!
Oh, here comes the boy. That's a growl.
Helter skelter, that's a biggin'.
Maybe it's not a growl and it's just his stomach.
Shoot, fire! If that thing gets angry, it could cause untold casualties. Accelerate! Trigger! Rapid fire!
I think you need more firepower than that. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through that thing's dialogue. It takes too long. Give him a Snickers.
If I run away now, it'll start walloping the church and them houses. In which case... rapid fire!
Oh wow, he killed it.
Ha! That spooked him good. One more and I think I'll have him licked.
Oh, it's a smaller, it's a smaller big guy.
Damn it!
There she is.
Idiot.
Selena?
Keep your eyes on your target, miser.
Shouldn't you be back at the church?
Never said I was heading back there.
Then where have you been?
Doing my best impression of your foolhardy ways. I made my rounds looking for anyone too slow to escape. Then I led them to safe ground, made sure they were all right. If I came across any unsavory sorts, I raked them across the coals. My latest round brought me here.
Oh, dang, Selena.
What? It's nothing you wouldn't have done.
Thanks for being a friend to justice.
Hush! Don't poke fun at me for trying to do good, you dummy. Didn't come here for your sass.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Tsundere.
Ow!
You're so selfish. Always running off alone to solve the world's problems. That won't help nobody.
See Baka Miser clip for references.
I get the feeling you're angry at me.
Of course I am. It's what you deserve after the way you behaved.
I promise I had my reasons. I had a lot to maul.
You did.
Oh boy.
Have you already forgotten who we were? I bet not. You never forget anything. You've got a mind like a steel trap.
Why is the sad music playing?
I had to become who I am because of you. I stand before you as Selena because I had to protect you. And look at you. When did you get so hard, Miser? When did you stop relying on me? It's the same for you, right? You became a deputy for my sake, and that meant I had even more to protect you from. Times were hard, but we had each other. So long as I got to see your smile, nothing else mattered.
We are terrible at relationship advice. Just throw a Snickers at every problem. It'll go away.
I know you appreciate a warm meal, so I learned to cook. And you were always going on and on about judgment, so I learned to shoot. So don't you dare suggest to me that you forgot.
I'm sorry.
I didn't come here to get an apology. I came here because I'm rip-roaring mad.
You know what, Selena?
What? And it had better not be no God's damned thank you.
3 words.
I love you.
Yes.
Huh?
And I'm not just saying that. I've known for a long time now. I wanted to tell you after the dust settled, but now seemed like the time, so...
Probably wasn't, but when was the time? We did try that. It didn't work. It got her more mad, Matt.
Ouch! There you go with the selfish talk again.
Guess my timing was a little off.
Yes, it was.
You tried to introduce me to other guys.
Oh yeah, he did do that. Only if it involves putting people to the Shadow Realm.
I'm sorry.
You never said anything when I changed my recipes.
I noticed, most of the time.
I was there too. I know you never noticed.
Oh boy, I'm sorry,
Shut up. Do you? Do you? Do you even appreciate how much I love you?
Oh, she said it back.
Give me a chance. I promise I will.
This is actually progressing much faster than the other one did.
You say that now, when we're almost at the end?
Well, it couldn't possibly end worse than the last time. In the alternate timeline where this ended in a murder-suicide.
When else would I say it? Who knows what's gonna happen next?
I'm a wreck, and it's all your fault. I was gonna let anger take me, come over and punch you in the face, and then finally feel better.
Technically, you aren't, because that timeline doesn't matter, because it didn't happen.
I wish we'd talked sooner. We'd have both been happier that way.
Since it's been a long time, I'll give some brief refresher. They were kids in the same orphanage. They grew up together. He became a deputy, and she tried to protect him in the background, which led to her becoming the sheriff's secret assassin. So she carries the weight of a lot of murder under her belt, and a lot of guilt. He accidentally killed an innocent civilian in a hostage crisis. He carries that guilt. And long story short, she bails him out of a lot of trouble. Long story short, basic romance. Basic fictional romance.
We Don't live in a fairy tale, miser. That would have only made things worse.
What if I held you now? Would that help?
Don't ask me that.
Leave it to us to make a mountain out of a molehill.
Do I get a CG? Come on, CG.
It ain't our fault.
I guess it weren't.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the one who could judge you. But look at me crying like this. They don't make woman more mortal.
You don't have to play at being God.
But I've already got so much blood on my hands.
Yeah, and that's the only thing I literally left out of the story. But I think that you could have gotten without the context.
You and me both.
I hate you.
For what it's worth, I've always thought you had real soft hands.
Don't mess with me, punk.
I know we've got a whole city, the world really, to look after. But you've always been my everything. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
I don't know what love is.
If you say so.
Well, it's time to get back out there.
What?
Whoa now, you don't have to make that face. We'll pick this conversation back up later.
If that's a lie, I'll have your hide.
Yeesh, with fans like you, who needs enemies?
So all we've got to do is kill us these twisted creatures, right?
The music stopped.
That's the gist, but let's run defense for a while. The others can handle offense. Hopefully.
Hopefully? That don't inspire my confidence.
I like to think confidence is just
Oh,
self-delusion.
we're probably not going to get a cool CG with a hug or a kiss. I wanted it. I really did.
I'll ignite all these wretched creatures if I have to.
Yeehaw! Not if I accelerate past them first.
I'm glad that they resolved their differences. Together we rise. Hey, there's rewards on this one, which means there's probably combat. Oh. Oh. Let's get... Let's get this done.
We're getting close.
Yep, starting to feel real spooky.
Reminds me of the Titans, but somehow even more sinister.
I think we might actually finish this in just under 4.5 hours, is my guess.
I think I'm actually tired.
Yep. Not to mention, we've been beat up pretty bad.
We're in for the long haul at this point.
Yeah, well... That never stopped us before. Is this the power of love?
Stop talking out your ass, bun.
Sorry, it's my first time being someone's partner. Bet you figured that already, though. Ever since Mama was killed, I've been living like a mouse underfoot. Too busy dodging boots to worry about love.
Don't say mouse underfoot. The creepy Southern Belle will come up.
What about you, Bear? Hey, say something.
I've never loved nor been loved.
What about Not?
She's creepy.
Whoa, saw your eyebrow twitch.
No, it didn't.
All I'm saying is, it's real weird how you're the only person she treats better than a dog.
It ain't what you're thinking. She's there for business, and business...
You hugged her. And kissed her. Uh-oh, caught the cheater red-handed. You're gonna pay for your sins, Buster.
Hey, that's before we ever were an item. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Fair enough. I forgive you. So, it's real. We are an item?
Don't look at me.
Then what are we?
Bunny and Baron, the Spectre.
I said don't look at me.
Am I interrupting something?
Yes. Thank you.
You sure are.
You again?
I should have known Floess would lead you both here.
How much do you know?
No more than you do. Of that, I'm certain. I have only been cutting through the hordes.
Well, it's nice to have another pair of hands. We'll need them for Nexus.
Sure will.
Perhaps I need not mention this, but you both seem remarkably calm.
Uh-huh.
One assumes you would have regarded me with more suspicion.
No need. We ain't the sparkly clean type ourselves, so we don't pick and choose our co-conspirators.
Yeah, and if they give us any lip, we just kill them.
Good point.
That's our way.
How straightforward.
Yes, that is not the choice of words I would have used.
So I guess that makes us Bunny and Baron and...
Aluzard.
Alizard. We're off to hunt ourselves a Nexus.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
What in the...
Nexus. The Keeper has arrived.
Oh, here we go. I have a feeling we're gonna get a cutscene.
You who infringe upon fate, judgment shalt now upon you fall. Such immense folly, that your confusion and rebellion bringeth you before me, lamentable beings.
She's more than I imagined.
The big bad has arrived.
Yeah, she's real curvy.
That was not the words I used.
That's not what I was talking about.
Sure.
I hate myself for asking, but... do you have a plan?
Oh, I thought you'd be the one to do the thinking. You ain't got a strategy?
Forgive me. Since being flung to this time, I've been acting largely on instinct.
Then we'll just have to take her head on. Right, Bear?
Nope. I might have something.
No way! You're pulling my leg.
That's right, he picked up the bullet of fate.
I'm not the fooling type. You should know that.
I place my faith in you.
Curious decision, stranger. I know how this sounds right after I say I have a plan, but I'm not exactly the trustworthy type.
In my time, I've learned that blind faith can make for a powerful ally. Plus, I know I could behead you both in a single swipe.
Dang.
I like this guy.
Before we overcome our true trial, it seems we must pass this preliminary test. What a fickle world indeed. But I will find some manner of satisfaction, so long as new events continue to unfold. Compared to endless boredom, ceaseless stagnation, Nexus, you are far less threatening.
Let's hurry and get this over with. I want to get me some spurred on after.
Hope it hasn't burned down.
We just build her back up.
Damn Skippy.
You hear that, Nexus? We got us some plans now.
So we're gonna make this quick. It's lights out for you.
Alrighty. Kagemitsu, Matchless Blade. I hate that card. Finally, some gameplay. Or should I say, ugh, gross gameplay.
Fight for new possibilities.
This gameplay is interrupting my story.
Are the way of all worlds.
Oh, and it's a boss fight. Oh, she has 30 health. Follower strike. The enemy has 3 defense or less. Destroy it before it can deal any damage in return. If a follower that costs at least 5 play points is destroyed this way, summon Val, 4-wheeled whirlwind. What? Rush, strike, draw a card, deal 2 damage to the enemy leader, 3 damage to random and new follower. Wow! Val got a buff. Banish all allied bunny and baron, gunshot duets. Transformation doesn't count.
Slumber and sink into serenity.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those cheaty boss fights. Can't be destroyed by effects. At the start of your opponent's turn, if this follower has ward, remove it.
Sorry, friend.
Right between the eyes.
Today is your lucky day, my friend.
Our goal is to get to turn 7 and play Volteo. Whenever allied neutral follower comes to play. I think we'll play Hope the Saw.
Your mincemeat.
Sorry, friend.
Right
Time
between
to
the
splash out. Good draw.
Alas, no smile today.
Okay, the AI is dumb. Ambush. Let's put this on the board
Of this world's whims.
and get rid of that.
We can finally be reunited.
Sorry, friend.
Right between the eyes.
Alright.
Accept your serenity.
Oh no.
Another pointless path.
Okay, this is a damage race that I will lose.
Spin ball, spin!
Feel my fury.
Sorry, friend.
Right between the eyes.
Alright. I think we can win from this position.
Alas, no smile today.
We're gonna get everything back.
Ow, my face.
I am a prisoner of this world's whims.
Sorry, friend.
Right between the eyes.
We can finally be reunited.
Let us pierce the twilight Sleipnir.
Okay, we're gonna just increase our damage.
Crazy, crazier, craziest!
Let us end this.
I feel very competent that we will win from this sport state.
Another pointless path.
That's a 310 with Ward.
A new legend shall rise.
You're all invited to the raising of hell! You're all invited to the raising of hell!
Intriguing.
Are you the one I was desperate? Rejoice! I won! I won!
Sorry, friend.
Right between the eyes.
Thine actions are meaningless.
This card is dumb, by the way. Can't be attacked. Is immune to damage once. And gets +1 attack permanently every time it attacks. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Well, we beat the big bad.
Got her head in my sights.
I got her limbs.
Weak, diminutive wills. If you will not follow natural order, then you forfeit your right to exist. Destruction and rebirth are ordained for this world, as they are for every world thusly. Raise your objections and face the consequences.
What's drivel?
You come here and mess our home up, and then act like it's your turf?
This is our world, and we can do whatever we want with it.
Foolish, pitiable mortals. You have not the right. We are the keepers. All worlds are within our domain.
Alright then.
As the breath of life floweth through you, so too doth it floweth through worlds. And as the inevitability of death loometh over you, so too doth it loometh over worlds. We keepers have made it so, for we decide when worlds shall expire. It is irreversible truth, a mechanism of harmony beyond mortal comprehension.
Is it just me, or are we not even tickling her?
Floes, you challenge us to slay this beast? How easily you ask for the impossible.
Maybe she's got a weak spot. Anything glowing on her? F it. I'll just shoot every which way.
She got a giant glowing weak spot.
Wills who cannot but escape dreams of serenity, you shall not prevail. You follow the whims of a vessel broken. How can you hope to defy a keeper complete? Sleep. Sink. Rest in a world of serenity.
No, I don't want to go in the infinite Tsukuyomi again.
Whereupon the morning star cometh, your souls will know peace, and the world shalt be born anew.
The hell is she doing? What's that weird stuff she's spitting out?
My body, so heavy. She wields foul magic.
Damn it, Bear! If you got a plan, do it already!
Sorry, y'all gotta wait a little longer. I've only got one shot at this, so it's gotta be perfect. We need to injure her more. Slow her down if we can.
Quite the tall order, my friend.
I don't think we can do this alone.
What are our chances of a hero coming along to save the day?
Where the fuck
Hate
is
to say it,
Orisa?
folks, but I think we're on our own.
Hold it!
There she is.
You've got me!
I remember thee.
The Lord of Darkness comes to our aid? Orisa, it is you!
Sorry I'm late. I had to shoot through wave after wave of shades.
I don't believe it. Speak of the Savior and she shall appear.
And her shots actually worked! I'm just glad I got here before it was too late. I've been in Reveal so long, time and time again.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's give Viridia Magna a big thank you.
But I finally made it. Hold on, you guys. Everything's going to work out fine.
I see. So you too are one of the chosen. I shall charge first. After I create an opening, Orisa will loose her arrows. Finally.
No need to spell it out.
We got your back, Hoss.
Wonderful. Now, we fight! Sate my thirst! Blood arts!
Worthless.
Please. I have gathered power for eons. I have whole reservoirs left to expend. And now, I shall use them all! Orisa!
I've got her.
Vincent did say he was about equivalent in power to that of a Titan.
Come forth as verdant wind. Be my wings as I invoke thy name. Ha!
Well, I didn't know the wind's name was Ha.
I'll keep firing with everything I've got. Don't miss this chance.
Yep, not a problem.
Wait, Bear. What do we do?
Use this, Bun.
Hey, it's that dang bullet. How did you...
Well...
What do we do now, Bear?
The only thing we can do, Bun. Our work ain't done yet.
He thought he was being sneaky. Even I caught that.
Guess I got a bad habit of picking up what ain't mine. Now, you ready, Bun?
Damn Skippy Bear.
This
New
world
CG.
was once ours.
And we finally got her back.
Kiss the hand that feeds you. Fear the gaze that leads you.
Here's that poem again.
Marry the bride that needs you. Sweeter words bind us. Careful they don't bleed you.
That was our love song, here.
But it's gonna be your dirge.
You pierce me. Foolish beings.
Uh-oh, I think they pissed her off.
We done did it!
She's coming down.
I am complete. I am a keeper. Felled by a stone.
No, she still stands. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, they pissed her off super bad.
No, not by a single stone. You cannot overcome a complete mechanism.
I think she's losing it.
I am Nexus of Serenity. In the face of ye mortals, in your world, I am order given form. Finality absolute. You are not enough. Not by millennia.
Oh, that's a lot of names on one card.
What's she made of?
Stuff.
She is only trying to mask her pain with words.
Right! Our attacks are working! They gotta be! Look! The shades are disappearing! Keep going! We're almost across the finish line! I hope that's true! It is! You can believe me!
Well, that was the plan. Now all that's left.
His full frontal assault.
Straightforward, just the way I like it.
Then we are in agreement.
We won't lose. We've got a world full of bright lives to protect. Just hold on a little longer, Losaria. I'll save you no matter what.
Alrighty. Rise of the Dead. Looks like the gameplay's over, guys. Looks like we're going back to my visual novel.
Be gone.
For striking from the shadows, I must apologize.
It was nice while it lasted.
It is merely my way.
We're at the climax, so combat is probably likely to occur more often now.
You're not going any further! Foxfire! Meow! Just when will this battle end?
My guess, like in another hour.
Much longer, and surely our bodies will break.
My magic's barely hanging in there. I don't know if I can keep this up.
I wonder what the wretches are doing. Oh no, it's the guy that wants a Snickers. He's back.
So, despite how far we've come,
Foxfire! Shiratori! My mana! It's all dried up!
Please, stand down.
Yeah, this guy really needs a Snickers.
I asked you to stand down.
You saved me!
we are ever in your debt.
But we've only got a minute. If this keeps up, we'll be dead meat!
Surely our foes have their limits as well. Though without him, we do find ourselves outmatched.
Alazard can do it! He'll save us all, and this world too! He has to!
Let us trust that he will succeed. Our might is his, and his ours.
I believe in him, but he better hurry up! Huh?
They vanished.
It appears he made great haste after all.
Damn, right when we had a good thing going.
What now? Means his friend did it, I'm sure.
Is it over?
I fear not. The formidable presence still remains, though we may have escaped the worst for now.
Hooray? Guess it's no time to celebrate, huh? First, we've got to get Drock. Then make our way over to Alazard. He has to be hurt too. My legs!
A prudent warrior conserves her strength in battle, so lengthy a skirmish must have worn on you.
I can keep going.
No, you can't.
Arriving in such a state would serve only to impede our goal. For now, you must rest.
Sorry. I'm just riled up.
Your passion is support enough.
I guess you're right. Alazard can handle himself. And I am exhausted. I'm just glad that it's all almost over. I'm rooting for you, Alizard. You're going to save...
These miscreants.
No. No. No.
Why? How? Why does fate insist on betraying me? I only wish to live. To live!
It's you. Feel it. That horrifying presence.
Oh boy.
It sets my very skin ablaze. It must be.
That's right. He left Zessel Winchie behind. He must have used him to come back.
I am a Shillendrig, god of this forsaken rock. My form was cleaved into 3, and yet that was not punishment enough. Must everything I do be rendered futile? Why? How? This was not my plan. It was you miscreants who forced my hand, who perverted fate.
Oh, ready to light the fireworks, Lord Icy?
I am loath to begin.
But you have to, don't you?
Indeed I do.
Then don't mind me as I dive back inside you. Hope you're ready for the show.
Yes.
Here's to our victory!
This is no time for frivolity, Zessel. This feeble body is racked with pain, agony that will last me an eternity. Damn my lot! Damn this frail, decrepit shell! And damn you interlopers! Why do I suffer? A being of my stature deserves more than mere subsistence.
Well, to be fair, we're literally at the climax where this is a plight of gods.
So I curse you with every breath. Do not think I shall die at your hands. Though I fear death, oh how I do fear death. You see, I have prepared contingencies as only a god could, and I will be treated with the respect I deserve. Zessel Winchie, he is my crown jewel. A curse who infests mortals, puppets them for a time, and saps their living energy upon exit. Till now, he has drank from the lifeblood of 1,543 gracious volunteers. And all that ambrosia is now mine to imbibe. Now to mention my lesser creations. With every wound you inflicted on them, every scratch, they claimed your mana for my own. I only skimmed from the top, so as not to invite your suspicion, debasing myself to hide from my lessers. But I had to do it. Ah, it's this wretched husk, decaying with age, damaged by use. It does not befit my divinity. You robbed me of my replacement vessel. I shall not show mercy. Vast shall be your terror, and painful shall be your death. Despair shall be your only salvation. Tremble now, my world, and worship your god.
That's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Ah, damnation. The pain. It's too much to bear.
More come to face us.
These guys look like the things we faced before. But they're way stronger. This was supposed to be over, right?
Naivety clouded our vision. We were not prepared.
Ilgano is gonna finish this job.
A sinister wind calls.
you going?
I must kill our Shillendrig. I promised I would.
By yourself?
Thank you for the assistance. You two have been most gracious. Farewell, though I doubt we shall ever meet again.
A word before you leave. I remind you, you cannot stay as you are. You must change. Stand not in fear of your sins, lest you never face them.
I must be going now.
How restless her soul, as if she were an itinerant ghost.
You're one to talk.
That we are alike was never in question.
In which case, I guess I don't need to worry about her, considering how strong you are.
I pray that you are right.
Kagero, how much more can you fight?
By a leaf's breadth, or a hair. All beyond that is a matter of resolve, I fear.
What a coincidence. I'm barely holding on myself.
Then we need not fear death. Though the dull blade may break, the unwavering soul never departs.
Lady Not, reports come in.
Took y'all long enough.
The wretches around the city have disappeared into thin air. But, in their place, we got monsters of a different sort. We think Shillendrig's pulling their strings.
Damn me. I lost track of his existence for one measly, tired little second, and now he's back with cheap chicanery.
They tore through most of our troops, and what little of us are left are fatigued and near death.
Baron should have handled this mess. I guess whatever happens now is just a roll of the dice.
Lady Not, what do we do?
Shug, it's obvious. You will escort this lovely lady to her final cotillion.
I'm tired of all this song and dance. But if it's the gala they want, I guess we're beyond saving. Then again, everything has gone to the dogs. My schemes, Not-Nots, even Shillendrigs. Ain't no winners in this game. I hate when my vision is cloudy. I can feel the situation slipping through my fingers.
Sheriff, your orders? What's the law gonna do?
Protect the townsfolk. Put everything on the line if you have to. And one last thing, never, under no circumstances do you approach us. You see, son, we're about to have us a dance between devils. A war between titans.
Oh no. Deadly Wrath. And I thought the climax was earlier.
Please, don't make me hurt you. I have come so far to kill the man who must die. This world, its fate, none of that is relevant to me, because my world ended long ago. So very long ago. So you've lost your mind completely. I envy that. If only I could forget everything too. All that remains of me is hatred and the faint trace of a promise. So it is only natural that guide my every waking moment. This world is evil. I am a murderer. I have blood on my hands. My sister's blood. Is this your nature too?
Indeed. I too have dealt my fair share of death.
Recap time. She and her twin sister or older sister, it's not really specified, were murdered by Zessel Winchie. The sister gave her life to allow her to continue onward. She is literally living as a corpse with the energy of her sister's soul fueling it, roughly. I might be exaggerating, or I might be paraphrasing. But that was more or less how I interpreted it.
We must bear our sins. We may not elude them, nor wipe ourselves clean of responsibility.
It is. She has the most interesting story. Long story short, a guy named Ishtar tried to take advantage of her power to use her to kill Aishilindrig to put himself in a position of power. In the end, though, he died helping her. And she wants to return that favor and kill Aishilindrig anyway.
You have fought that monster many times over. More times than you ever know. But now, you must forge a new path.
A new path?
Your efforts will spare this world from a tragic fate.
This world is stained with sin! Aishilindrig, you will meet death at my hand. I promise you that much. There. I'm getting close. I've found you. The enemy I seek. The target of my vengeance. Aishilindrig.
Ah! You've arrived. And far earlier than I expected. Damnation. What has this infestation done to my tongue?
Aishilindrig. After all this time, it was by your word that this world grew corrupt. And by your hand that so many lives were scattered to the ether. It was you who led me to suffer more than any being could bear.
What are you prattling on about? Ah, my memory's returning. I've seen that face before. You killed your sister to save your own skin. Curse this fool laughter. Try as I might, I haven't figured out how to suppress this body's more peculiar tics.
Don't you dare laugh.
Please, a moment. As I said, this husk won't obey me yet. I don't intend to laugh, but Zessel never was a good listener. Oh, my half-wretched defect. My comrade in monstrosity. How does one not laugh at the irony?
Go to hell!
This is how you move it? Now we've got the hang of it. Excellent. Here you stand, to avenge one lone death. I must say, lunacy does become you. But seeing as how you're here to dig up the past...
What choice do I have but to come out and play?
It's you!
Zesselvench, at your service. Glad to see you remember me.
Feels good to get him out of my system. I have you to thank for giving me the inspiration to craft this form. Here's a gift to repay your goodwill.
I must admit, this anatomy we've come to possess does feel off-kilter. But such imperfections are what make life interesting. As long as we emerge the victor, that is!
You should be gone from this world.
Oh, I was close. I was close. Perhaps my greatest loss to date, which makes today's inevitable victory all the more delicious!
Okay.
Hey, boy, we sure are thankful y'all came to this world, aren't we, Lord Icy?
Not a bit, Zessel. I cannot wait to be rid of these pests.
Man, these two are weird.
Had any one of you miscreants granted me the liberty of death, I would have no need for this terribly executed frame.
You heard him!
You killed my family. You filled this world with pain. Yet, here you stand, overlooked by any kind of justice. Ma and Pa are dead. They'll never come home. Is dead. Murdered by your hand.
We're never gonna learn her sister's name, are we?
Even the man who gave me a name. Gone from this world's cold embrace. Ah!
Be that as it may, what does your suffering matter? You are not alone in your pain. Just look upon this disgusting shell if you need proof. Do you think a couple of worthless lives compared to this? Do you understand that I sucked dry myriad life forces and magics just to power this conduit? And yet I am still racked with pain.
Your god is suffering. Pity him, won't you? If you can.
I love Zessel Wench. He's like the most hilarious and interesting villain we've had. Shellendrig is super interesting, but Zessel Wench is fun.
I do not recall giving you permission to speak.
Yeesh, tough crowd. Permission this, permission that. Everybody needs your permission. You can let dear old me slide just a little, right? See? You're not alone in your suffering. Come to think of it, you're alive. Isn't that enough? Everybody, every single man, woman, and child I infested, they're all dead, lost, gone, and made part of our whole.
You killed them! You killed them!
Oh, aren't we just a pair of apples in an asylum? Killers of men. Mortals made monsters. Ah, I'm glad you didn't end up our host. Listen to how you drone on. We'd be bored to the moon and back.
Yeah, this is really turning into a pity party. But every party needs a pooper, and that pooper is them. Party pooper.
Could you stop playing
Party
with your food?
pooper.
Now that I've grown more or less accustomed to this body, it's time I remade this world.
Sounds good to me. Die. You're a fool putting on the airs of misfortune. The dead are the unfortunate ones, understand? Yet you live on, selfishly.
Him possessing her actually is what ended the previous timeline.
Every moment you draw breath, that's a win. So why do you insist on coming before us for a sure defeat? Then again, I suppose it doesn't matter. Death comes for us all, sooner or later. Yuck, that yell was far too human. You should be laughing like us monsters do. Is that too much to ask? There. Pawn takes the queen.
Oh, Vince, what did I tell you about poaching my prey?
Should I say the cavalry has arrived, or is this worse?
Funny, not? No matter how I look at it, seems like you're interfering with the law.
Excuse me. Have we forgotten Zessel's rightful owner? He was born of my flesh, after all. Plus, I share his sense of pain. So I insist you both learn your rightful place.
Icy, sweetie, you look dreadful.
The result of your twisted ritual, no doubt. On your feet, miss. Return to thy... not. Maybe ask first before you try to dance.
Apologies, Vince. I am a most wanton woman indeed. I just don't want you interfering in my business is all.
Must kill him.
Ooh, I absolutely adore that rage in your eyes.
Mind you don't get drawn into this gal's pointless frenzy.
Nah, Shug, you gotta have a little fun or you'll go gray like a certain sheriff I know.
My lesser titans. Remind me why you think you can stand tall before your maker when you've inherited my power. Y'all may think yourselves divine, but I am divinity itself.
Let's devour them! We might get greater strength yet!
That is a most disgusting proposition, but one I must heed. Therefore, I shall think of you as offerings. Though I despair, I will have salvation.
So who is the big bad of this arc anymore? Is it this guy or is it Nexus?
You wanna eat little old me? Be careful now, y'all.
This is the good, the bad, and the ugly. Well, at least it's a lot more clear and cut now who the ugly one is.
The sweetest berries bear the most effective poisons. You would be gone before you could cry out in pain.
To be fair, we are getting the ending that I actually did want for this arc, which was a showdown between the three titans.
But if it's a feast you want, then Force herself shall
Because they literally are a parody
by
off the good, the bad, and the
claiming
ugly.
every ounce of your power.
You were supposed to win this thing, I see. I bet a lot on you. But you were like a horse that broke his ankle in the last lap. And I assume you know what happens to losing horses. My mission is to preserve order and its due dignity. You're no longer part of that picture.
This world's pain. It's suffering. I've seen enough. I am so sick of it all. Everything. Everyone. This sullied slate must be wiped clean.
Have a nice night.
Ilgano stands before you. You will know the lamentations of every soul slain by your
I'm in too
hand.
deep at this point. I have to finish it. Wrath of the Titans. Oh, I can play whatever I want? Nice. I think it's only fitting that we play Portal to finish it off.
Y'all don't understand the agony of a body that betrays you. It's enough to drive you insane. My bones feel like ice, frozen down to the marrow. But my muscles burn like fire. Above all, though, is that incessant ache. Why was I the one? Entropy does not befit my station. I refuse this looming death. What's so wrong with that?
Nothing at all. But I would prefer death to the abomination you've become.
For once we agree, now.
It's such a shame, I see. You used to be such a strapping young rack of lamb.
Exactly. That's the problem. But then again, this new form has its advantages. If with your combined forces, you're still not strong enough to delay me.
His magic is overwhelming.
I stand alone in my divinity. Y'all should expect nothing less. Now, let's see how long it takes to pulverize a pair of ants who think themselves demigods.
Not bad.
If there's one thing I hate, it's undeserved pride.
I'll cast my words on you. That should give you a chance.
Aren't you a gentleman? But your little parlance ain't gonna do much. Lucky for us, I had a backup plan prepared.
And what is that, pray tell?
Go on, then.
Every stage needs performers, and I've brought a whole troupe.
Stooping real low, not.
Look at your face. How lovely. Icy turned into a half-dead, half-wit. You finally filled with shock and horror. Oh, what a lark I'm having today.
Can't you do better? You won't get anywhere moving like that. Are you just madly flinging your arms hoping to hit me?
Why can't I follow you?
Because I'm part of Lord Icy now, obviously. Your powers pale in comparison to ours. Take this! Let me hear you scream!
I won't give you the satisfaction!
Oh, sweet, blessed victory! Do I smell triumph coming on?
If it's victory you're so fixed upon, you will have to find it elsewhere!
What? And deny my current bloodlust? Absurd!
You have caused so much suffering. I will never understand.
Good thing I never asked to be understood. Though I find it quite silly you can't comprehend my intentions. After all, I was created to achieve victory. So long as I fulfill that prerogative, nothing else matters. Other tools of war are the same. Guns, bullets, knives. Every one a necessary means to carve out a little triumph.
But to brandish them to harm others, that is what's so wrong with this world.
Forgive me, but don't we all hurt one another? You sure have. Hell's bells, you killed your own sister! Pop, meat, kettle. You took her power to prolong your life, did you not? And now you're some half-living, half-dead phantom. Can you think of anything more evil than a ghost who commits sororicide?
Sororicide. I didn't know that was the word for it.
Oh, you are such an easy one to corral. Why, I fear I've already beaten you. I guess I can't bring you to Lord Icy. Not when you're such disappointing prey. No, it's best to strangle you now. Ah, made of tough stuff, are you? Owing to being half dead, no doubt. But let's try to kill that other half, shall we? Deny your sins as many times as you please. They still stain your soul. Ironic, then, that you try to judge me. I'm just a weapon, following his nature. What blame do I bear? That's where you and I are fundamentally different. Now let me ask you a final question. Do you believe in miracles?
Do you believe in miracles?
Well...
Oh, is that the whisper of a prayer I hear on your lips? That'll do you no good, I'm afraid. After all, God is busy playing with his siblings at the moment.
No.
I'm going to die? Struggle on. Your labor means nothing. It's time. Fare thee well.
I must...
I remind you, you cannot stay as you are. You must change. Stand not in fear of your sins, lest you never face them.
It all comes full circle now.
What? That's not how you die.
I must...
Change.
Huh?
I must repent for my sins.
Oh,
You speak the truth. I am stained with sin. Guilty of murdering my sister. But it did not stop with her. Istar, too, perished at my hands. For I could not protect what I should have. There are no crimes greater. And now I live with that iniquity.
Iniquity. That's a good new word.
Take your regrets to the next life.
You will listen to me. I am ready to face my mistakes, for they are mine to bear.
I just remembered that I picked a deck. So if I picked any other craft, would I be fighting someone else somewhere else?
You will not defile them with your mockery.
Had a trick up your sleeve after all.
You speak as if you know certain truths. As though you've seen the minds of myriad hosts. But you know not what we go through. How we live. How could you? You are inhuman! Do you know my sister had a beautiful smile? Do you know the wistful look she'd give when turning her head to the side? Or Istar's grin, twisted by hardship. His light was snuffed out by this cruel world. You cannot understand. You speak ill of us. Yet you are as hollow a creature as ever I saw. You and Shilendrig both. Neither of you have ever acknowledged another. You exist only for yourselves. That I know full well. I was the same. For my own ends did I kill my sister. And for my own ends do I wear this name. But we are different now. Though we are monsters, all of us, I am human. I have my humanity. I stand against you not only for my sake, but for all those against whom I've transgressed.
Snapped! You finally snapped!
Snapped? What do you mean?
Fury! Rage! Gone mad with anger!
My bones are aching.
Then perhaps I have!
Glory be! I might find myself defeated!
Always have I felt that anger.
In hindsight, I should have stopped at episode 17.
Surface. I've detested this world. Shilendrig. You. Myself. I told myself it would be okay. If I were Ilgano, what sin I had wrought would be undone. Now I wear this name for a different purpose. Because it suits a demon like myself. Though there are none left that I'd hope to tell. Still, I will say this. I loved you. I won't forget you. Never! I hope you enjoy the bitter taste of defeat.
I adore it.
Because it sweetens eventual triumph?
Yes! My flesh was made to secure limitless victories!
Then I will bring you to a limitless end. I will grind your corpse to dust, and then some. Do you hear me? I have snapped, and I will relish in your demise.
Woman after my own heart right there.
Cecil, rendered obsolete. No matter. I can handle.
Thou art my hands, host of my power.
Your words are music to my ears, Vince. Positively spellbinding.
That does sting.
Nah, stop fooling around. Do your worst.
You're no fun. But fair's fair. Let's get this ball started.
Ah, my head.
I hear you. My brain just started buzzing too.
Oh, that's why we got to pick any of them. So she literally killed them all off screen.
What frivolity do you insist upon now?
Did you forget my power now, I see? I can box up anything I like. A woman has a right to hide her secrets, but she can also unleash them. And when she's kept those secrets stewing a fortnight or two, who knows what horrors she's cooked up? See, like these man-crafted guns? My dear Icy, you've been hogging the stage for a while now, but you never knew how to dance. Lucky for you, I've gathered a whole troupe of entertainers to help us put on a show. Tickled pink yet? I know I am. This queen will not suffer any more useless spectacle.
Thy wounds be healed, thy magic overfloweth. At the very least, I see, you have my commiseration. 2-on-1's hardly a fair fight, let alone what Nod has planned. Consider it on account of the droves of henchmen you prepared. And now that we are even, it's time for us to be at odds.
That is such a cool line.
This headache. At least my body's moving fine.
Better than fine. It feels like the end of the world is no match for us.
Even the prosperous must decay. That is the way of things.
Shillendrig, your reckoning has arrived.
We'll burn you up and cleanse you from this world.
Not a single soul in Vervail will pray for your survival.
A god's doomed to walk his creation alone, is he? Fine. That's mighty fine. None of y'all are worthy to stand beside me anyway. Why should I congregate with fools who are blind to their own demise? You've come this far, but now you're all gonna die by my hand. You stand before divinity itself. Repent now, and I'll make your judgment quick. But if you continue to defy me,
he's still talking.
I'll crush you like the blasphemous worms you are.
Wow, he upgraded us from ants to worms. Finish it, Elgano.
Not a soul in Reveil wants you alive.
It is your destiny to be trampled underfoot.
Boom. Okay.
This world will be remade in my image.
Order gives the world meaning, gives us protection.
But oh, thank you, Vincent. Verdict rendered. Choose summon one of the following from your leader's class. Miser Accelerated Hero, Selena Sugar Sweet Ending, Ilganu Horror Awaken. If you've played at least 3 other verdict renders this match, summon each one not from your leader's class, then give Storm to all on Avellon. Change its cost to 0 whenever you play a spell. Deal 2 damage to enemy leader. When this... Oh, he's got 40 life, I just realized. But you. Rush Strike. If there's at least 2 cards in play, including this card, restore 4 defense to your leader.
Wind be my shepherd. Try to keep up! In the blink of an eye!
You shall know my torment.
I'm gonna make
Oh no,
history.
he keeps healing himself.
Can't wait to hear your death wails now.
Absolute Decree. Choose summon one of the following, not from your leader's class. Sekka. Nine-Tailed Inferno, Drock, Soaring Dragon Lord, Kagero, the Blade Within. Cover 1 evolution point. Don't need that. All followers in your hand get in defense. That's cool. If this follower has at least 5 defense, gain the ability to attack 2 times per turn. When this follower leaves play or at the end of your turn, banish this follower.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
I can't believe it.
Wielder of the Cosmos.
You don't deserve mercy.
Let's purge those sins. Infernal Halo.
I needed the health.
One heaping servant coming right up.
Bow before your god.
Board state is not pretty to look at.
You need more energy.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
You dare to look me in the eye?
I've got seconds if you need them. As long as I walk this mortal coil.
Alright. This is going to be hard and require a lot of strategy. let's try my amulet deck. Which I should have updated with the new cards, but I didn't.
I'll cleanse you from this world.
It is your destiny to be trampled underfoot. This world will be remade in my image.
Order gives the world meaning, gives us protection.
So what does Ilganu do? -1/-1 to all enemy followers.
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness.
Where will our journey take us?
Cease this.
Victory is in my orbit.
Annoying.
Can't wait to hear your death wails now.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
You crossed the line.
One heaping servant coming right up.
The unknown lies beyond the clouds.
You need more energy.
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness. Cease this.
Someone call tech support.
Time to go. Lickety swift.
Ahoy, musk fruit!
This invention could be my claim to fame.
We're running low on life.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
That's enough light for one day.
This is definitive proof of God's authority. Pay your penance.
Alright.
Neither heaven nor earth. Can you not comprehend?
Did I overreach myself?
Okay. So Noah gonna be
This
big
invention
next
could be
turn.
my claim to fame.
One heaping servant coming right
I just
up.
realized I'm not even anywhere near closer to winning.
Before your god.
Reach out and make the world a happier place.
How could you not
You need more
understand?
energy.
I'll do whatever is in my power.
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness. Cease this.
Did I overreach myself?
Let's play this.
Where will our journey take us?
Let's get rid of that. Play that.
Gather round! Found me some num-num musk fruit! Snack on, friend!
You are a
Someone
dear
call
friend.
tech support.
Hooray for life
You
gain.
shall know my torment.
Hop aboard and venture awaits!
Zing!
Okay.
Boom! How's that sound?
Booting program. Angelic salvation.
You dare to look me in the eye?
Full speed ahead!
This is as far as I can go.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
I'm all out of juice.
Our final destination.
Gather round! Found me some num-num musk fruit!
Pain, go away! Come on, smile!
Unable to compute.
Time to go. Lickety swift.
My life will span for eternity.
He wiped my board.
Hop aboard and venture awaits!
I don't think I can recover from that.
The unknown lies beyond the clouds.
Yeah, I can't recover from that. That's just he wins.
Wind be my shepherd. Accelerate!
No one messes with the nine-tailed fox.
In the blink of an eye!
10.
Cease this.
Our final destination.
I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you.
You must fall.
Too bad for you.
Try to keep up.
I see that you're supposed to kill him there with that.
Damn, we screwed up bad.
Yeah, we had to kill him in literally one turn. Alright, what deck will be the best one? Maybe if I can get a ward in edgewise, we'll be able to beat this bullshit. Because him putting up one character with ward stopped us from killing him there.
It is your destiny to be trampled underfoot.
Pretty much. I have to survive till turn 7, and I have to get him to at least 8 health less than full. It's a tall ask.
I'm here for you. Knowledge fulfills my existence.
He's also starting with 3 play points on turn 1.
Order gives the world meaning, gives us protection.
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness.
Demonic blades have nothing on my knife. This is part of learning.
Alright. This is going to be my turn 4 play.
I'll make your taste buds quiver.
Can't wait to hear your death wails now.
You'll be a pile of ash when I don't have time for you.
Give me all the fluffy hugs.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Oh, fluffle cakes.
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness. Cease this.
angelic salvation.
Bow before your god.
Okay, let's see.
Prioritizing hostiles' core. Firing.
Yeah, I don't think I can win.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
Unable to compute.
Look at me all you like. I don't mind. Pay your pennies.
Where are my...
I fly for another clear day.
Okay, Abigail next turn.
Zing! A crack-a-boom! How's that sound?
Let's try throwing in a dragon's claw. It's all yours.
Ah, it's pouring!
Let's try.
This is so bullcrap.
It's all yours.
You see what I had to deal with, right?
Questioning God's design is meaningless. Just wait till these flames reach you. Neither heaven nor earth shall be your refuge.
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness. Cease this.
Can you not comprehend?
One heaping servant coming right up. You need more energy.
We were destined to meet.
Questioning God's design is meaningless. There won't be a speck of ash left. Neither heaven nor earth shall be your refuge. Can you not comprehend?
You must fall.
Waste of good metal. My life will span for eternity.
I'm gonna make history.
Will he play a ward follower this turn?
Someone call tech support.
Dare to look me in the eye?
I've got a brilliant idea.
All right.
No one messes with the nine-tailed fox.
Winds be my shepherd. Accelerate.
Too bad for you. Too bad for you.
I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you.
In the blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye. Cease this. Try to keep up.
You must fall.
I was one short.
You shall know my torment.
Oh, damn it.
Look at how bullcrap that is. I had the optimal hand, but it wasn't enough. That was so bullcrap.
I'll cleanse you from this world.
It is your destiny to be trampled underfoot.
Knowledge fulfills my
He literally
existence.
starts on turn 3.
This world will be remade in my image.
Order gives the world meaning, gives us protection.
You crossed the line.
Gain love or lose life. Cease this.
This is part of learning.
Maybe I should go get the Carol deck from way back when and reduce his max
Wait to hear
HP.
your death wails now.
I know God of Curses is in this deck somewhere.
We were destined to meet.
Where will our journey take us?
Time to go. Lickety
You
swift.
must fall.
Zing! A crack-a-boom!
That's not good.
How's that sound?
Let's try throwing in a dragon's claw. It's all yours.
I'm all out of juice.
Wind, be my shepherd. Accelerate! In the blink of an eye! In the blink of an eye!
Time to go. Lickety swift.
Try to keep up!
You shall know my torment.
You literally have to do 40 damage to him on one turn. Is there a math way I'm missing here?
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Maybe I had to keep the bikes in my hand. Maybe that's the key.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
This is
definitive proof of God's authority.
You are a dear friend. You are a dear friend.
Pay your penance! Neither heaven nor earth. Can you not comprehend? Can you not comprehend?
Did I overreach myself?
All right.
I'm gonna make history.
Bow before your god.
Maybe spell boost is the way to win.
Got a brilliant idea.
How could you not understand?
Wind, be my shepherd. Accelerate! In the blink of an eye! In the blink of an eye!
Just wait till these flames reach you.
I'll accelerate past the... Try to keep up!
Can't believe it.
Hop aboard. Adventure awaits.
Yeah, I think you have to save the...
It's all yours.
Booting program. Angelic salvation.
I'll do whatever is in my power. Shall we?
Our final destination.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
Unable to compute.
Questioning God's design is meaningless.
My life will span for eternity. Waste of good metal.
Damn it! We screwed up bad.
I didn't even get to turn 7. What the fuck was that shit? Okay, we're trying spell boost. Spell boost seems to be the way. No. Turbo boost. We're going turbo spell boost. Because if there's any way to win, it's by casting spells for 0.
It's time for your reckoning!
It is your destiny to be trampled underfoot.
Because getting to take an extra turn after this one is my ultimate win con.
The unknown lies beyond the clouds.
This world will be remade in my image.
Order gives the world meaning, gives us protection.
Gain love or lose life. All cease this.
That's enough flight for one day.
So we gotta save these angelic snipes for that final turn to get an extra damage proc off of Mauser.
Can't wait to hear your death wails now.
We were destined to. You must fall.
I'll define a brighter future for everyone.
Gravity sucks.
Quartz has come in every shade imaginable.
Alright. Now we have a board state.
Let's try
When fighting something extremely broken, bring your most broken bullshit.
Knowledge fulfills my existence.
I'm out of cash.
Ooh, there's my win con.
Gain love or lose life. All is cease this.
Don't give up.
Waste a good metal.
This is part of learning.
Quartz has come in every shade imaginable.
Victory is in my hold.
Bow before your god.
How much force can you withstand?
I'm out of cash.
Can you?
Take an extra turn after this one.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
I'll define a brighter future for everyone.
Gravity sucks.
勝つのは私だ。
You shall know my torment.
Welcome to the arena of fate.
How's it going?
Try throwing in a dragon's claw. It's all yours.
Ahoy hoy indeed.
The unknown lies beyond the clouds.
Let's see.
The
I'm trying to give
unknown
Icy
lies
what
beyond
for.
the clouds.
How did I miss that?
Gain love or lose life. All is darkness.
A
glimpse into the future is only the beginning.
Cease this.
Get ready to draw.
All right, Kyoka. Let's see.
Waste of good metal.
That's enough flight for one day.
Alrighty.
Hop aboard. Adventure awaits.
Booting program. Angelic salvation.
I think we win. I think we can win from here. But only because we'll be able to get the D shift off.
This is my fate after all.
Dare to look me in the eye?
Full speed ahead.
We were destined to meet. You must fall.
Our final destination. I will not suffer you. Death is your fate.
Unable to compute.
My life will span for eternity.
Yeah, he was gonna wipe my board anyway.
Adventure
Gets another damn fucking committed conductor though.
I'm gonna make history. Electromagitech for the win!
One heaping servant coming right up. You need more energy.
All right.
No one messes with the nine-tailed fox.
Oh wait, we don't get the miser proc since we don't have miser. Right.
Cease this.
Our final destination.
Too bad for you.
I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you.
You must fall.
I can't believe it. Infernal Halo.
Oh, I get. I could have gotten that first. Oopsie.
Here comes some real magic.
I don't think the game expected me to be able to get this off twice. Yeah, this is one of those weird boss fights.
Let's purge those sins. Infernal Halo.
Ilganu, you may have the honors.
We've all gone mad.
Thus, we have dethroned a god.
I ain't limp holster miser no more.
And who'd have thought that all it would take to defeat a cheating boss is to be ability to take 2 turns instead of 1 turn. We needed that extra turn because he started on turn 3. Cheating boss.
I don't like to draw my gun, but if it's to stop you, I'll draw her time and time again. Accelerate! Let's finish this!
That a god could be reduced to such a state? Impossible! I refuse to be made a mockery. Why must you defy me? Why can't you all understand? All I want, all I must have, is to live!
Why this? Why that? Oh, you sound pathetic, I see. You should know better than anyone else there ain't no why in Revale. A single life ain't worth a speck of dust in the desert. But I will allow you to keep blowing around in the wind on one condition. Kneel to your queen. Shouldn't be too hard. I even trained my favorite pup to kneel, to accept my orders. Even a proud boy like him learned obedience. But I know you. You're too scared to look weak, scared to look your condition in the eye. But that's what makes you pathetic, sure. You want to be strong? You look past the hand you were dealt, flip the table, and shoot the other players dead.
Truth be told, Shilindrig, I don't hate you. Considering my position, this may seem out of left field, but I get you. Who wants to die? That being said, you don't got the grit to face life's inevitables. Death and pain. And they sure are inevitable here in Revale. You're like a child, and we ain't gonna let you treat the world like your plaything any longer.
Miscreants! Cretans! Why can't you see? What's left after we die? Darkness? The void? Nobody knows. How can you not fear that unknown? You! Yes, you've all gone mad. To be the only sane man in a world of entropy. All I crave is to draw breath. Lunatics like you might throw your lives away, but I won't so brazenly concede to finality.
Jeez, this guy just won't die.
What lies beyond death is a haze, and nothing frightens me more than naked mystery. My only escape is eternity, and so through eternity shall I live.
Eternity? No such thing.
If there's an end to today, then tomorrow must come.
The simplest truth, and yet you have missed it.
Now, your time's just about up.
And there ain't nowhere you can tuck your tail and run.
All shall vanish, sooner or later.
That's why.
We'll bring this to an end!
No. I refuse to let this to the end.
Did we get him?
No, I sense him still.
Guess we're gonna have to do things the hard way.
His magic is still there, floating about.
Preparing to take everything back we took from him, no doubt. This could spell trouble.
So what do? Throw him in chains?
That don't sound like the best option, does it? But I'm afraid it's all we've got.
No. I will put an end to the madness.
Wouldn't advise that. Person who deals the final blow will find themselves possessed by Icy's very soul.
But it can't be left alone. lest the worst should happen. Nor can you guarantee he will be sealed forever.
So what do you propose, Lil Miss?
The moment he possesses me, sever my limbs, blind my eyes, and crush my throat. That should be enough.
Now this dog runs. I'll allow it.
Not.
Vince, we don't have the luxury of time here. Do proceed, Shug. We'll let the results speak for themselves.
I made a promise, and I fully intend to uphold it.
It's only fitting that she gets the final blow.
Finally, does someone come to send me to my grave? Knowing full well what will happen? To the end, y'all were pathetic. Mere pests. Unwilling and unable to grant me my single wish.
Shillendrake.
Mind the way you speak that name, human.
You called me a human. That is not correct. I am a monster. A monster that has slaked itself upon human life. In that regard, we are the same. Once, too, did I have the wish to continue living. No matter what I did, my mind clung to that wish. Live on. You can't die now. It was self-deception.
We're never gonna figure out your sister's name, though. Sad.
I know what you feel. It is an undeniable, unquenchable thirst. But if you give in, you find only irredeemable sin. So I will devour you whole, monster that I am. Farewell.
It burns down to my core. It burns so damn much. You fool. I have to thank you for taking my life from me. I'll take your hatred and return it twofold. And for my death, I'll lay reclamation upon your vessel. Sublime! Ha! Now this is a real body. Eternity is within my grasp. Almighty perfection will finally be mine.
Guess I'm up. My arms becometh a...
Hold it, Sheriff!
Son, what are you on about? We have to deal with him before he breaks loose.
But Sheriff, I think she's fighting him.
Huh? What crap are you on about?
By now his powers should have flared up and flared out, just like always. But that spooky little thing is still completely herself.
Which means she's fighting in there. I just know it.
Care to wager on her survival? My money's on Snake Eyes.
This late in the game? She'd need a 7 at least.
A 7.
Then that's how the dice will roll. Heaven above, come on and give us just one more miracle.
Are you ready for a miracle? Oh, yes, I am. Titanic Endgame. We still have 3 more chapters after this, I think. Oh my.
Let's have a look around. Seems like you were hiding a whole lot of darkness inside, little lady. Too bad Cecil had to go. That wasn't what I envisioned. But this is consolation enough. Now, shall we begin? Gotta chip away at that soul before I can claim you fully. One way or another, I'm going to live without ever knowing death. You will be my greatest vessel yet.
Would I only let you have your way? But you will have to crush every trace of me first. Many lives have you hurt, drowned in mires of sorrow. Now I've come to deliver your just rewards.
Hold it. How are you still conscious? And I am the god here. Only I may deliver judgment. By my calculations, you killed me. That's a sin, I'm afraid. So I shall extract fair remuneration.
I am well aware. But when will you repay your old debts?
No need to concern yourself with my affairs, miscreant. Why must I make that clear?
You will elude retribution no longer!
I see your feeble mind has an overactive imagination. Retribution applies to those who carry blame, and I cannot bear fault, I'm afraid. Everything I've done, I've been justified. Zessel's creation, the seal on those fools seeking eternal life, it was all necessary to ensure I could go on living. And you're one to preach. Look at what you did to keep breath in your lungs.
What you say is true. I stole the life from my beloved sister.
There, a brazen transgression. So avenge her and die yourself.
I will not. I will bear the burden of what I've done, and see the wrongs of this world righted. But you can bear no burden.
Yeah, you tell him what for.
You refuse to claim your own sin. Even though you exist only to raise hell and sneer at your victims. You've not so much as acknowledged all you've stolen, much less remembered your crimes.
And what of it? I am a god, rightful in my reign. With that damnable Floess out of the way, my rule is unstoppable. I am a Shillendrig. Who can stand before me? You are nothing. A mere puppet waiting for its master. Your defeat is assured, and with your death, my victory is redeemed. After I take your body, all you petty humans will bow before me.
Yes, that may be so.
I'm so enthralled. I'm at the edge of my seat.
Assuming they are human lives.
What makes you think you can withstand me?
I have already told you. I am a monster.
In the eyes of a god, you're still mortal.
We shall find out. For all the times you have accused me of ignorance, of ill understanding, you alone have failed to grasp the most important thing. Actually, I believe you have forgotten it.
What sophistry are you spouting now?
Have you not felt it? The countless repetitions of this world? And within those repetitions, the numerous times we have already lived this scenario?
What if I infected you? Now, usually when I infiltrate powerful vessels, every fiber of their being fights me off. But you run on magic, same as me. There's a chance we might be compatible.
So this is what happened in this scenario. We never found out.
My oh my, feels like we're gonna explode. Gosh darn it, guess I miscalculated.
I am half wretch, with pure magic at my core. I am not what you have come to expect. And that's why stopping you has always been within my capability.
What absurdity!
I pity you, Shillandrig. Had you not created Zesselvenchi, I never would have become this horrific creature. Nor would I have the strength to banish you. Did you truly not realize that I, too, am your creation? I have wandered so long to finally fell you. You manifested your downfall, and she stands before you now.
Impossible.
There are no impossibilities. You may think yourself divine, but you are nothing in the face of my providence. I've heard your protests. Why me? How could this happen? It's because you made a monster in your image, and she surpassed you.
Nonsense.
Karma.
Your blows no longer affect me.
I refuse to believe it.
It's futile, Shillandrig.
Don't you dare. I am supreme, born for victories most infinite. You droves exist only for the sake of your own meaningless despair.
Allow me to teach you one last thing. Despair is not meaningless. Yes, senseless violence threatens our safety. And this world is not a forgiven place.
Man, we're gonna probably hit the 6-hour mark.
And yet, through overcoming our burdens, we are made stronger in both body and spirit.
I'll run to 2:30.
Where there is despair, there is also hope. That is the true nature of this world.
This is gonna take a lot of time to fucking put timestamps on this.
If only there was still hope for you. But your fate has run its course. Now, leave me.
I'll put the VOD up, like, on Friday.
No.
Nah, you know what? That's gonna take time. I'll probably have the VOD up by Monday.
This isn't happening. I don't want to die.
You made your coffin. Now die in it!
No!
Istar, my promise to you is now fulfilled. Sorry to make you wait.
Well, slap me upside the head.
Ha! Looks like you were wise not to take my bet after all, Vince.
I was able to bring Shillandrig to his fitting conclusion.
So it would appear. But how can we be sure?
I am Ilgano. He did not steal control from me.
Now that's some good news. You are the sun to my morning dewdrop.
At the very least, that's one problem off our backs.
But we've got our hands full somewhere else, don't we?
Yeah, Alizard isn't back yet.
Nexus must be defeated.
Reinforcing him strikes me as the correct maneuver.
We'll bring up your caboose, right, Selena?
I guess we could lend a hand if y'all really need us.
Your sentiment's appreciated, but I'm not sure it's necessary.
Drock?
Come on, it's him, Aluzard. If our great general can't get it done, who can? Odds are we can sit our butts down and wait for him to finish. That's what he'd expect out of us anyway.
Yeah, I think Arisa's gonna handle it, but that's just me.
Besides, not all the chaos from this damn war has died down yet. We've got our own fires to put out.
You're right. Let's get to it then.
Yay.
Elizard, who has drifted through eons to stymie stagnation's tide. That he shall find victory in this land, I do not doubt.
I am the font of harmony, instrument of peace. Wouldst thou seek to sully harmony, malefactor? Fade and ephemerate!
The climax
So,
is here.
You exalt those who do not err. You hold quite the hollow understanding of your victims. It is when the soul comes to know sin that it learns to live. And, as you will soon find out, the living can birth their own miracles. Nexus, keeper of arrogance. It is time we settle things, once and for all!
Alrighty. It's the final battle. Endgame triggered. No battle this time. Which means the chapter after this will be the final battle, and the chapter after that will be the epilogue.
Sage my thirst! Blood arts!
Know thy place, inferior soul.
It is your scornful gaze that has led to the repeated destruction of this world. And yet, this cycle of hubris will be your undoing. For it has created worthy challengers to become the seed of your ruin. We will have victory! Bunny! Baron!
We're on it.
Hey, Bear! You remember my motto?
Give us a reminder, Bun.
Hell yeah! Always double tap!
Then I'll go
Of course.
Seconds coming up!
I am serenity. None eludeth my...
That's about all we could muster.
The rest is up to y'all! Don't screw it up! Got it! I've chased you all this way, Nexus. And now I've finally caught up to you. I won't let you get away again. I'll defeat you once and for all! Soar, rising arrow! Be one with the wind!
An instrument of supreme harmony brought down twice. 'Tis folly.
Viridia Magna says hello.
Woohoo! That's what I call a bullseye!
We still need to take down Nerva, so even if we end the Nexus plotline here, there's still one more plot thread hanging.
She should be good as dead now.
So it would seem.
No, wait! It's not over!
Oh no, the gates. Not the gates.
Thy world exists only for despair. Thy hope is but an ember, waiting to be snuffed. Destruction and rebirth come perforce, and I shall see them brought to fruition once more. Destruction and rebirth come perforce. Take heed.
You sound like a broken record.
Brought to fruition once. Take heed. Take heed.
She ran?
Sure enough. Not the worst thing that could have happened, but,
Orisa, wait! What are you thinking? Do you intend to leap after her? Know that we will not follow you into the enemy's territory.
I can't let it end like this. Not yet!
following an ancient horror through a portal doesn't sound so wise, though. Who knows what'll happen?
It's the land of dreams and serenity. Who cares?
Besides, we hurt her pretty good. She'll be licking her wounds for a little while, at least. I've only managed to come this far because of everything you've all done for me. I I wanted to save this world, but I couldn't save it from anything. It might have turned out worse than all the others. But this is my chance. I'm going to see this through. You guys don't know how long I've waited for this day. How much I've done to prepare for it. I'm going in. I'll bring down Nexus and save this world from the Keepers. So hold on, Losaria.
I wish you luck.
Okay now. I'm finally coming for you.
I wish you the best of luck.
Whoa. She really jumped in, huh?
Capricious as the wind, that one.
Just as the wind presses our backs, so too does that girl guide us forward.
What fate befalleth me? Impossibility hath been made manifest. I deem this world irregular. I shall prioritize mine own regeneration, and thus between dimensions shall I rest. When my damage hath been repaired, I shall intervene once more with Verveil.
No, you won't, Nexus!
This is why you close the door behind you.
This is a rift between planes. Creatures such as you should not be capable of crossing the fold.
I'm no longer who I was before. Back then, I could only watch. Watch as you stole my friend from me. But that won't happen again. Do you hear me? Because this time, you won't get away. I once looked to others for guidance, but now I'll forge a path for myself. Nexus, Losaria, I hope this arrow reaches you. Fly true!
For us all.
That was a spectacle.
Losaria? Losaria! Are you hurt? Can you hear me?
Arisa?
Losaria, yes, it's me!
I wonder why she specifically was chosen as a vessel.
It's all going to be alright. This nightmare's finally over. I was finally strong enough. Finally strong enough to get you back. Arisa, you're back!
You pulled it off.
And you brought... No. She is no longer Nexus, is she?
No. She's my dearest friend, possessed by Nexus a long time ago. I was finally able to save her. It took way longer than I thought it would, but I did it!
Yeah, you could say that again. Shadowverse came out in 2016, and I think the story mode didn't come out at the start. Which means this Nexus storyline has been going for 4 or 5 years now.
Oh. Holy crap, Arisa! You've been busting your buns this whole time just for her? And I would do it all over again if I had to.
I wouldn't.
Cheerful tone like that, make it sound easy as pie.
Yikes.
It is no wonder that you became the Lord of Darkness.
easy, okay?
Thank you, Arisa. And the rest of you, too.
We didn't do it for you. We didn't know about you till, like, a hot minute ago.
I'm just going with the flow at this point.
But now we finally have time to talk. About ourselves and our world. It is a strange luxury to feel the calm after such a finale.
Indeed.
Oh boy, do I got the perfect place to park our keisters.
Now we gotta worry about how we get you guys back to your actual world.
You thinking steak bun?
Also, by defeating Nexus, does that mean the worlds that were trapped in Serenity are now free?
Nah, everybody done good. So we'll let them order whatever they want.
Works for me. I'll get Val's engine purring, so y'all get ready to hop in.
We're gonna put that pedal to the metal.
We've had enough of full throttle for a bit, Bun. Ain't no one gunning for the skin of our backs no more.
Hearts intertwined. Trigger happy ending. Oh, great. I have to read. In the beginning, this world was an empty plain, save for a lone pebble that tumbled through the arid wastes. But a vessel, freshly freed from the grasp of her keeper, did appear. Upon her arrival, life did emerge. While the land bloomed generously, only for its ordained time would exist. Only for its ordained time could it exist. This was the natural order of things. However, the vessel found the natural order unacceptable, and plunged the world into an endless cycle of rebirth. Time and again, the world fell to despair and rose to darkness. Yet it was from the depths of this mire that the chosen appeared. Through their hearts and earnest bonds, a miracle was born, and the realm was freed. The world was split in twain by the godlike power of the vessel, forming two lands, one of wilderness and one of darkness. As for the heroes themselves, they vowed never to forget one another, and returned back to their respective worlds. Back to freedom held so dear. Back to peace, never again taken for granted. Back to normal lives, which for once could finally be lived to their fullest potential. Well, back to drinking.
I will partake no more.
Hell yeah! I win! How do you like them apples?
Whoa! You actually outdrank him?
I don't buy it. Something fishy's going on here.
Damn, Drock. Didn't know you had a tolerance made of brimstone.
Whew, man. You guys, stop spinning the stupid room.
I do not think it is them, friend.
Don't tell me you're surprised. You two emptied half of my reserves. What did you expect?
Shh. No yelling right now.
No yelling right now.
Apologies. A glass of water, if you would.
Fine, fine.
So, after today, how many times have we faced off?
No idea. I lost count long ago.
You ready to throw in the towel, buddy?
I very much am.
Aha! I knew I'd find you two here.
It seems we have intruded upon your game.
You guys were supposed to be on patrol today. Why are you wasting time here?
We are on patrol. We're making sure there aren't any dirtbags starting bar fights.
People are wont to lose their cool when they drink. And where do people gather to drink? You understand our logic, surely.
Y'all are fucking morons.
Your excuse falls upon deaf ears.
Hey, I was just doing my job. Bats over here was the one who ordered a bloodshot as soon as we walked in.
I was thirsty. Is that a crime?
You downed it in one and immediately ordered another.
Bars have bad lighting. You must have seen something else.
Now there's some BS.
Well, don't start a bar fight yourselves.
Here, drink up.
Thanks. Man, you guys are beyond help.
Wait, that was our water.
It is clear that you have both drunk your capacity for tonight. I fear what more liquid would do to you.
I fear what more liquid would do to you. No, water is definitely something they need.
Way your smile doesn't change at all when you're pissed? It's kinda scary, man.
Oh, whatever do you mean?
Now you join us.
Some of us completed our work today. A post-job drink didn't sound bad to me. Patrons of this humble lounge, lend me your ears. These two gentlemen are picking up the tab tonight. So drink to your heart's content.
Yeah, you guys are part of the pack.
Let's go for Guido. He loves a good party.
Oh yeah, Guido, that guy that was completely irrelevant to the story, despite being a named character.
Then I'll fetch Grates. We'll light this place up.
Grates, on the other hand, I miss dearly.
Oh, drink up, folks! Ooh, can't forget the nibbles, too!
Agero, I did not think it your hobby to create mortal enemies.
Yeah, I never expected you of all sword spirits to be so evil.
Whoa, you guys have no one to blame but yourselves.
Your punishment was just. I took the only course I was afforded.
Sounds like crud to me. Yeah, whatever. Elizard, rematch, now!
Seriously?
You're mistaken if you think luck will bless you twice in one night.
Less talking, more drinking! Barkeep, bloodshots for 2!
May I join the fray?
Huh? Can a sword even drink?
Good question.
Here you go, 2 bloodshots.
Thank you. These are indeed delightful.
Hey!
So, this is what happens when a bat, a lizard, and a sword walk into a bar.
Hey, stop hurting all the fun. I want in too.
How old are you again?
Barkeep, I'll have a bloodshot. Hold the...
Absolutely not.
No way.
That I cannot allow to pass.
Why? You're all ganging up on me.
We could look the other way if you ordered milk or something, but a bloodshot?
Not when misfortune awaits you at the end of the glass. Just look at these two.
Wait, I know what this is. You're pissed we don't invite you to our contest.
I don't think that's what's happening, but sure.
Not of what you speak.
If he's not angry, then I sure am. You'd better invite me next time.
One could get used to a Velsar with this sort of clamor.
There we go. That should hit the spot. He should be back any time now. God willing.
Hey, you! My puppies are howling.
Tough case?
Afraid so. A real bummer, too. Had to patch up a leaky roof with, get this, 10 aluminum sheets.
And here I thought you were in the business of upholding the law, not construction.
Miser, never change.
With the town so quiet now, ain't much law work to be done. Just trying to help where I can.
Well, you've had a long day. Come sit down and eat dinner.
Woo! Don't mind if I do. Dang, Selena, you're a bona fide chef.
I feel like there's a certain loose end that might become a problematic later. But I feel like maybe Vincent can keep Not in check.
Guess I've had a lot of
Hopefully.
practice. Thanks to this stray who keeps visiting me every day.
Call me a mongrel if you want, but I ain't sorry for wanting to see your pretty face.
Idiot. Not another word on that, you hear?
What are you pinching my face for?
Pinching my face for.
Ouch, Selena. Ouch. Anyway, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you.
What is it?
You think it'd be nice if we got married?
Oh, I didn't think we'd go that far.
Oh, I don't. Wait, what?
She didn't even expect it.
Japers! That was not the reaction I was expecting. We love each other, don't we?
Tying the knot is kind of a big step, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he skipped ahead a bit.
Well, why not? We've been kissing and...
Hush up!
Ow!
Mother, I just can't believe you! You fool boy!
Ow! Selena, stop! You're gonna knock my chin off one day!
What do you mean, nice if we get married? That's a mighty casual way of introducing the topic.
Is there a better way?
So that's a no?
No!
Now, hang on.
I think I deserve a proper proposal.
I mean, we could at least talk about the topic.
Selena, would you make me the happiest man alive?
No.
Ah, but I knelt down and everything.
That dumb look on your face ruined the mood.
Well, I can't change the face I was made with, Selena.
Oh, finally, I'm happy.
That was
This was worth the 6 hours of torment.
One day.
Huh. So, what was wrong with my expression?
That mischievous grin. It's unbecoming for the moment.
Right. Well, I guess your permanent frown makes us two peas in a pod.
We're gonna have a formal ceremony. Got it?
Loud and clear. I'm sure the sheriff's gonna be shedding tears of joy.
Speaking of the sheriff, what is he doing lately?
Nah. Are you trying to make me cry?
Course, Shook. There are few things I love more than a man's tears.
Then you've officially opened up the floodgates. How'd you even spend all this money? And what the hell is this bar fee? Do you see this amount? It's ludicrous.
That's how much it costs to rent out Spurred On.
I'm not stupid, not. I'm asking. What possessed you to rent it out?
Vince, didn't anyone ever tell you not to pry into a woman's personal life? I've got it covered anyway. Now stop your belly aching.
Oh, that's right. Did she agree to pick up the tab for if they killed Icy?
I'm making a fuss because your pockets account for 1/3 of Reveille's total budget. Someone has to bring fiscal order around here.
God, they're like a married couple.
Two can play that game. Why, look here. What's this support fund you're always dipping your dainty little fingers into?
Thought it would be nice to have some savings for the not-so-distant future is all.
Humor me. For what, exactly?
No need fussing over it, no. It's all coming out of my share.
Now look here, Sugar Plum. Your pockets account for 1/3 of Reveille's total budget. If I may.
Hold it. You're the irresponsible one here. When you were assigned to clean up the back alleys, you just boxed up all the trash and left your cubes for others to discover.
Well, they're a lot better now, aren't they? What's your gripe? Especially when you're the one having yourself those frequent soirees in the 3rd District.
That was a town hall for the wretches. Official business.
Oh yeah, the wretches that kind of stopped being part of the story at one point.
Myself, Vince. You're treating me like one of your law pups. I ain't no one's hound.
Heck no, you're not. If you were, I'd have you stuck in the office writing reports for the next century.
Century.
Never at a loss for words, are you? I doubt those
She
lips
getting
would
mad.
stay closed even if I boxed you up.
I told you last time to cut it out with the threats, but now you come back to my turf acting all high and mighty like...
Wait, excuse me. I shall have my turn to speak.
What?
I came to report that the 3rd District is back to normal. Sheriff, just as you predicted, the wretches are regaining their memories thanks to your words.
Ha!
As for the sanitation of the back streets, the situation shows signs of improvement. Food distribution services have also been well received, thanks to Not-Not's efforts.
Ha!
As for the damage sustained during the last storm, repair efforts have been largely resolved. Of course, this was due to the effective response of your deputies.
Huh? 2 to 1, Not. Checkmate.
Oh, God.
Quantity over quality, Vince. But I guess in your advancing years, any victory's a victory,
Careful. I'm the one who wields the words around here, so you best watch your... Oh, sorry. You could stare down a demon, you know that? We'll cut it out.
Finally, Bunny and Baron have sent word. They say, weather's real good today, so we'll let Ilgano take care of the dumb stuff.
Oh my God. You didn't have to say it in their voice.
Guess we'll have to catch them at Spurred On. Saucy little monsters, aren't they?
Pain in our ass, more like. Well, they ain't got no idea what it takes to be a Titan.
Preaching to the choir, Shug.
I would say the same about the likes of you two. Now, back to business, if you will. Refer to page 4 of today's outline.
This is a better outcome than I could have hoped for.
Yeah, Bun?
That, Titans meeting. Sure, it was a great idea skipping it.
It'll work itself out. Ilgano does a fine job by herself. See, I've been thinking lately that you and I don't make for a good Titan.
We sure don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Turns out it's like being cooped up in a jail for crimes you didn't commit.
Yeah, and we were born to run wild and loose.
Damn Skippy.
Wonder what their Titan names are. Maybe we'll get cards for it. I'm guessing like Titan of Freedom.
So, what are we doing today?
Titan of Repentance, maybe? For
Not a clue.
Ilganel.
That's a first.
I'm happy doing anything, so long as it's with you.
Well, dang.
Anywhere you want to go?
Let's see. Oh, the barkeep at Spurred On told me about this place that gets real pretty at sunset.
That plays my fiddle. Let's go there.
Sure, sure. But are you,
What?
happy with all this? We do whatever we want, whenever we want. It feels weird to me.
Sounds great to me. I wish I could do that.
We ain't hurting nobody.
Huh.
Besides, we lost a lot to get up here at the top of Reveal. Didn't even have time to appreciate us a sunset. And that's why we'll take everything back. Bit by bit. You and me.
Hell yeah! Bunny and Baron to the end.
We tipped them scales good. And now the world's our oyster.
Doing whatever we damn well please.
Letting the sky be our only guide. What you want to do tomorrow, Bun?
Oh, everything, Bear! I get the feeling we missed out on a whole lot of living. But now, I'm ready to see it all.
Then let's get to it, Bun.
We're gonna get everything
back.
Thus it ends as it began. Arrow of Serene Endings. Ending with a new beginning. Well, I guess it's time to figure out what these two are doing.
All set, Lasaria.
Good. But where are we going?
Back home, silly.
I bet everyone's been worried sick about us.
Do you know the way?
Yes. Maybe.
Don't lie.
After all your adventures, I thought you would have become more reliable. But you're still the same lovable Arisa.
Yes. She is best girl. That being said, Erica does not make for great competition. She got likable eventually.
I guess we have a long journey ahead of us.
Who knows? But it'll be fine, now that we're together again.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right then. Let's follow this road.
After you.
At the end of all dimensions, between distant worlds, a faint light begins to flicker. Its rays convulse in a cycle of convergence and dissipation, until at last they convalesce into a single sphere of luminance. There lies a fragment, a mere cog of the mechanism. Divested of her vessel, the keeper rests, unable to form even words. Despite her condition, rage and humiliation ignite imperceptibly within her being. A small comfort. No matter how thoroughly the vessel is broken, the keeper's true form remains intact, albeit with harsh limitations. The instrument of serenity despises her stasis. When she reawakens, surely she will bring harmony to worlds untold.
A pity, poor Nexus.
Ah, yes, you. Cursed lady who does not know how CAPS works. Before that meager light, a greater brilliance manifests. Nerva of Purgation.
How feeble your efforts ring. Your great machinations have amounted to nothing.
Nexus quivers, relieved at the other cog's presence. She thinks, were Nerva only to lend me her power, regeneration would become effortless, instantaneous. Nexus floats gently towards her kin. Nerva in turn reaches out a hand to cradle the small orb.
Time to say goodbye, Nexus.
It takes only the lightest squeeze from purgation to turn serenity to dust. Naturally, the small light could not protest, for she had no voice. Wow, Nexus is dead. Just like that. Poof. Welp. If we knew more about her, maybe I would have had more sympathy, but this is the only insight into her minds and machinations we've gotten so far. I guess the mouthpiece of Losaria, I guess we can count. She did want to bring peace and harmony to the world, so I will feel slightly sorry for her. Only slightly. It was in utter stillness, her own domain, that she did dissipate. But it was not a complete eradication. Oh, she still somewhat exists. What remained of her fell into Nerva's possession.
Ah, so this was what you sought in your envisioned worlds. The value of mortal souls and their toil. The senseless prancing of imbeciles.
Oh, thank God she learned how to spell correctly. Oh, proper capitalization.
My dear Nexus, now I do understand. This is what brought you joy. Through your efforts, do I finally understand the human mind?
Oh no, she's whole.
A pity, poor Nexus. You were the lowliest keeper of all. How ignorant you were, even till the end. The living are imperfect, therein lies their strength. The living are transient, therein lies their tenacity. We without wills of our own are doomed to fall at their hands. We lack their flexibility and determination. But I am no longer without a mind. You see, I have felt the desire, the craving for a will of my own for some time now.
Yeah, Baphomet was real crazy and did not want to become your vessel.
And I will temper this mind by turning to my beloved, broken vessel. Ewan Gilfrey. I shall behold your mortal idiocy once more, and the miracles you weave with such foolish thread.
Oh no. To be continued. That's one story resolved. What's going on in here? Ah, got it. One of these events. This is Shaman King, right? Yeah. Something for another day. I'm tired. It's 2:30 in the morning. We've been streaming for over 6 hours. I thought this would only take 3. But there was an update midstream that added more stories, so it's been fun. I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully this VOD goes up soon. Bye-bye.